Hello everybody, hello and welcome to another live stream. We are back with some more Minecraft Have Fun for the third day in a row as well. The reason I have gone live 3 days in a row is because after today, I don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream is. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it will probably be a little bit later. So today, I really want to tie off some projects. I would love to finish off the gold farm, and I would love to finish off the storage system. Then when I come back, the reason I'm away, by the way, is because I'm going away with family for a few days, and then I've got family coming back to my home with me, so I won't be able to stream. So when we come back, if today we can tie off the gold farm and we can tie off the storage system, when we come back, we can do a stream exploring the end. So that's the plan today. So let's get into it. Hey, Caleb, hi, Vintages. Welcome, both of you. You can't stay on because you've got school. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'm glad you're here now, and I hope you enjoy school today. So, in between streams, and by in between streams, I mean like in the past half an hour, I collected up all the rest of the magma we need. So now we just need cobblestone, which, yep, I have some in here. Well, there is other things we need, but those are the biggest resource sinks, I guess. And actually, can I grab a crafting table as well? Would be good. Yeah. Oh, you've got school tomorrow, but you've got to sleep. Well, I hope you have a good rest, and then you have a good day at school tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, even if you can't stay long. Yeah, let's grab a crafting table, and then using these resources, we will, I don't know, do great things. You're on the same boat, Caleb? Oh, well, same sentiment. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry you can't stay long, but hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream. Okay. So other than, like, cobblestone and magma is like 90% of the resources we need. Other than that, oh, wait, hang on. You're going to stay until you need to sleep? Sounds good, Caleb. I appreciate that. Before we go, we need turtle eggs as well. Which I believe we have, yes, we have 6. So let's hatch these so that we can get more. Same with you, Vintage. Oh, I appreciate both of you. Yeah, let's hatch up these turtle eggs so that we can get even more turtles. You can only... Pretty sure do they only hatch on sand? I actually don't know how it works. I feel like that's how it works, isn't it? But yeah, we'll just cover those up. They'll hatch like that, right? Remember that time I drowned in a pit of silverfish? That was intense. Dear, this farm produces a lot for such a tiny little thing. A lot of silverfish get produced from there. Because we're not going to be here, we want something to... we can just set up a stasis chamber. We have a bucket somewhere. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we can just set up a stasis chamber, then we can... hopefully that'll keep the eggs loaded. And it will mean that we will have some babies when we come back. Hey, Dylan Harrison, welcome to the stream. You have a question for me? Go for it. You nearly finished the first floor of your mega base as well, Vintages. That's awesome. this deep enough for a stasis chamber? Suppose we're going to find out. Nope. Do that. See those skills? I sort of slingshot myself out of here. Which do I like more, Minecraft with mods or Minecraft without mods? When you say mods, are you including like Zoom mods and like sort of like those Vanilla Plus mods? It rains so much in my world. It does seem to, doesn't it? I think there's actually some sort of quirk in the way that weather works that means that it rains more often than it should. I think that's what I feel like I've heard that somewhere at least. Here we go. Okay, is this deep enough for a stasis chamber? Yes, it is. Okay, if we leave that there, that should leave the chunks loaded. We need QC tuber of Finley skin for live shorts. Oh, VTuber. The reason I don't have face cam for shorts is not because I don't want to show my face on shorts. It's because there's just not enough. I just don't think there's enough screen, you know? You know, like on shorts, we have our, I have my little tag up top. I have, subscriber count at the bottom. I don't know where I'd fit in a face cam. Or a VTuber model or anything. Like horror mods and gun mods and other mods. Oh, yeah, so like, Content Plus mods. I feel like I almost treat them as almost two different, like, games almost. You know, Minecraft with and Minecraft without mods. So it's hard to say. But I mean, I suppose it depends on the mood I'm in. So like right now, I'm in a Minecraft without mods mood. Sometimes I'll be in a Minecraft with mods mood. Okay, yeah, that's what we need sorted. So hopefully those eggs should hatch while we're away. Yeah, hopefully Ender Pearl loading does actually affect eggs. I mean, if it doesn't, it's fine. It just means that they won't hatch as quickly. And then yeah, hopefully when we get back, we'll have some turtles there, which we can breed up to get more eggs for the farm. Definitely need a VTuber, but very small. If I were to add like something like that, I just had my face cam to the short stream. The VTubers don't really appeal to me personally. What's my favorite color of Minecraft glass? The one that I use the most is probably just the plain clear glass, I guess. But I think that like the sort of grayscale one, so you know, white, black, gray, and light gray, do have a lot of uses as well. Can we? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, Far One Master, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And hello, Parley Legend as well. Welcome to you as well. How are you both doing today? Okay, let's try to get as in the middle of this thing as we can. Maybe to this, over this side a bit. Like here? Such an obscure question. It is an obscure question. Why do you ask? What's your favorite color of Minecraft glass? Yeah, like most of the glass I've used in my world is for viewing into like farms and stuff. Hopefully that's tall enough. Right, well, we'll need a bunch of cobblestone slabs. didn't really think about this, did I? Right, we can do that. Yeah, okay. What about Mahutsukai mod? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. And the Blood Magic mod, I don't know that. Caleb, did I read your previous message? What was your previous message? The one about VTubers? I did. I explained that. I said, if I were to include something like that on Shorts, it would just be my face cam. But yeah, again, I don't really have space for it. You like light blue? Blue is quite a good color, actually. It sort of has that. It's sort of like it's almost like the cartoony color of glass, isn't it? You know, like if you draw a house, you draw the windows as blue, don't you? Even though windows aren't actually blue. But that's sort of like the stylistic window color, isn't it? Oh, we had the exact right amount of scaffolding to get up to height limit. Not too shabby. Actually, I'll leave that scaffolding there because we won't place a block there until we're done. Swift Sneak is so nice for building. Like, I don't know what like percentage of speed does Swift Sneak add. Let's say it's like 40%. If you get 40% extra speed from shifting, then what? That's almost like you're almost able to build twice as fast like this. If I'm doing my math right. I feel like I'm not, but still, it makes a difference. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, we just need this this whole thing covered with cobblestone slabs, and the reason why is so that ghasts don't spawn on the top, and so that magma cubes don't spawn inside. And I don't know why small magma cubes don't spawn, because you'd think that, like, you know, the big ones obviously couldn't spawn because they'd be too big, but you'd think the small ones would be able to spawn, but they can't, from my testing at least, which I'm not complaining about. That's a good thing. Hey, Aliku Game, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's a good thing that they can't spawn. I suppose maybe it's just, like, because the big ones can't spawn, none of them can spawn? Like, maybe, like, when Minecraft is checking to see if magma cubes can spawn, they don't... They don't like treat each size of magma cube as a different mob or something. I don't know. Whatever the reason may be, it's good for us. Yeah, now we just need to fill in this entire area with cobblestone slabs. Doesn't have to be cobblestone slabs. We have a lot of cobblestone, so why not? Like, we have so much cobblestone that, like, I'm a bit concerned that even when we finish our storage system, we won't have enough space for all the cobblestone, which will be fine, because what I can do is when we eventually get shulkers, we can use shulkers to compress it down a bunch. And what we can essentially times 27 the amount of stuff we can store in a chest. Which we won't need to do for most items. That'll just be for the things that we have way too much of, like cobblestone. Did I read your previous? I did read your previous, and it's something that I don't know about, so I don't want to say it out loud in case it's something bad. So yeah, there'll be a layer of cobblestone like this, and then 2 blocks, and then a layer of magma, and then 2 more blocks, and then another layer of magma, and then 2 more blocks, and then another layer of magma. And the magma is going to be what the pigmen actually spawn on. And I believe that you use magma because that blocks a lot of other mobs from being able to spawn on it. I don't know what mobs specifically, but yeah. We should have plenty of stone slabs because we need Like, both of those double chests, they're pretty much full with magma, but that's because we have 3 layers of magma to only 1 layer of stone. And since we're using slabs, obviously we're doubling the amount of the amount we can actually place. We're just gonna keep going around and around and around. And if we can finish off the yeah, so like I said before, the goal for today is to do our gold farm and to finish the storage system. Now, I think that might be a push to do both, but that's what we're aiming for. And if we can do both, that would be amazing. Caleb, I don't know what that thing that you're talking about is, but if it's something inappropriate, then please don't talk about it in the chat. What a waste of stone. You know, I don't need shears on me. Yeah, the way that this farm works, and I was worried about building the gold farm as well, but we figured it out quite quickly last time. The way it works, we have the giant spawning platforms, and then we have turtle eggs. If you didn't know, any type of zombie mob, so that includes like normal zombies, zombified piglins, I think drowns and husks as well. If they see a turtle egg, then they'll be like, "Oh, I want to go and destroy that life." So they'll run over and they'll try to destroy it. But the way that we have it laid out with the trapdoors means that they can't reach the turtle eggs, so they just drop down a massive hole where we can kill them. Yeah, that's essentially how it functions. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Just had to talk to somebody. Now, just to double, triple check, we're definitely not too close. No, we're definitely not too close to the magma cube, not magma cube farm, to the Froglight farm, because if we were, we'd be seeing magma cube spawning, but we don't. That's good. I wonder how many stone slabs this actually is, because I don't know how big this area is. It's what? I don't actually know. Yeah, Caleb, please don't send stuff like that in the chat. This is a, remember, this is a family-friendly streaming space. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this part of building the farm is quite, I'm getting flashbacks to the Ghast farm, you know, because we had lots of big layers to this. I don't think this is quite as big as the ghast. It might actually be a similar size to the ghast farm. Ghast farm is 3 chunks wide. This is... Yeah, this is actually a pretty similar size to the ghast farm. Oh, right, there we go. Let's chuck on full bright so that everybody can see the blocks I'm placing. If we fall, we are dead, by the way, even with our feather falling. Obviously, I can't water bucket clutch or something. My only hope is to get to the scaffolding. But if we die, it's fine. Like, you know, just gonna run over and grab my items and, yeah. Keep building, I guess. It's not like we're going to fall into lava or anything and lose our stuff, or even find it hard to find our stuff. We'll be able to find our stuff because it's underneath the giant cobblestone platform. I'll actually have to pop into the overworld to get some more stone. Oh, probably not, actually. Hey, Katie Frosty, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you again. How you been? How you been? Yeah, okay, I can place... I don't know why it's telling me that the height limit for building is too high, because I shouldn't be able to place any blocks at the height limit. You know, when they increase the world height in the overworld, imagine if they did it, like, it would be so pointless to do it in the nether. And I say, actually, I guess unless they raise the bedrock roof. But if they did it in the nether without raising the bedrock roof, then you'd be able to build farms so high up, and it would be so efficient, because you would just, like, you would need, like, the the actual, like, nether bit of the nether wouldn't even be a concern. What are we up to today? Well, we are trying to tie off some loose ends today. So in the last stream, we started off a gold farm, and we want to finish that gold farm today. And the other thing I'd love to do, if we can get around to it, is finish off the storage system. Because today is the last stream I'll be able to do for a few days. And by a few days, I mean, I don't know how long. Because I'm going away with family, and then some of that family I'm going away with is coming back to my home with me. So I won't be able to stream for a while. So I want to finish off the gold farm, and I want to finish off the item, the storage system, so that though they're both done, and when I do get back, the first stream we do back will be, it'll be exploring the end, which I think would be a cool thing to jump back into it with. Or the other option is, we don't finish those 2 projects today, and the first stream back next time is just doing those 2, finishing off either or both of those projects. Do I think I'll stream next weekend? Probably not. And by probably not, I mean almost definitely not, unfortunately. Like I said, going away with family, so, and then that family's coming back, so, yeah. I mean, I might be able to sneak in a stream somewhere, but yeah, it may be a while. It may be a while. I'm going to be working on a video behind the scenes, though. I'm writing my next video. I'm hoping this one will be a bit longer. No, I've got a lot of positive feedback from my newest video, but it's only a short little one, so I'm hoping to make a longer one. What's it about? Without giving away too much. I mean, I suppose I can give away some. It's about it's a ranking video where I rank every single Minecraft advancement. But there's a little bit of a twist about it, though. Yeah, it'll probably be a bit of a longer form video than my last one. Have I heard from Xavier from that last stream? He hasn't been here today, no. Right, just about... No, why can't I place? There we go. Being weird for some reason. This layer of cobble is just about rounded out. Have I seen the mod that adds 1,000 advancements? Like I have seen that. What's it called? Like blazes and something or other, right? I think it's quite cool. Some of the advancements feel a bit weird. Like some of them are like, oh yeah, that feels like it like fits right in, and then some of them are like, that's a bit excessive. But I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool, and to sort of add an extra goal for people. Hey, Garrett ate pizza. Ghast farm? No, we already have a ghast farm. This is a gold farm. Well, it's not a gold farm. Currently, it's a half-built giant cobblestone platform. But hopefully, within the next few hours, it will become a gold farm. Oh yeah, I probably should eat. Have some steak. Tasty, tasty steak. Do you think that they'd ever add a way to, like, you know, when you're building like massive platforms like this, do you think that Minecraft would ever add a way to make it quicker? Like, I know there's mods that add like you thought you needed magma. For those, we do need magma. This is just the top this is just the roof of it to stop magma cubes and ghasts from spawning. But those two chests down there filled to the brim with magma. Yeah, I wonder, like, you know, to follow my train of thought, like, I know that some mods had, like, wands, which would let you, like, place, like, multiple blocks in a row. I don't know if that feels, like, vanilla-y, but I feel like some way to speed up building of, like, massive platforms like this would be kind of cool. Why do you have to get a stack of... Oh, for that advancements mod. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, getting, like... Being like, you have to hold a stack of conduits in your hand. It's like, well, that just seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like a natural achievement to get. That just feels like a task for the sake of a task. I don't know. I guess if you're gonna try to add a mod that adds 1,000 achievements to the game, some of those are gonna feel a bit convoluted, aren't they? You don't think they would because they'd say something to not add it? Yeah, but like they've added like the crafter is something that if you asked a Minecraft player whether they think that Mojang will ever add a crafter before they added the crafter, they'd be like, no, they would never add something like that. And then they added something like that. So, you know, you never know. And like the crab claw, the crab from the mob vote, which didn't get in, it should have. It was so much better than the armadillo. That had the crab claw item to increase reach. That felt sort of in the same vein. It wouldn't speed up the building, but it would. But it's something in the same vein, you know, that affects the way that you can build. You're off, Katie Frosty? Oh, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. And hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? I actually don't have enough. Well, okay, I'll have enough cobblestone. I'll just have to go back to the overworld to get some more, which is fine. I'm not that lazy. Well, maybe I am that lazy, but I'm gonna have to not be that lazy for a minute. They might add it because they added the copper golem. Yeah, that's another thing. Sort of like the copper golem, which is like an... Oh, you mean adding the crab claw? Yeah, I could see. I think that the crab is one of the best mob vote. It's probably my favorite mob vote mob that hasn't been added. You know, I was shocked that it wasn't like the easy favorite. All right, you're off, Katie Frosty. Thanks for being here. Caleb, you enslave copper golems like my villagers in the court basement. Well, I mean, we've put some copper golems to work, haven't we? I mean, there's two groups of them in the Nether alone. One over at the Magma Farm and one over at the Ghast Farm. Lotus the Flower, welcome to the stream. What sucks about the crab is that it had a lot of missed information about its uses. That's one of the biggest problems with the mob vote, right? Is that there was such a lot of like so much extrapolating that you had to do about all the mobs, you know? Like half of the I didn't dislike the mob vote as much as a lot of people did. But like one of the biggest problems to me is that like half of what people were voting for was stuff that wasn't even confirmed. Like the armadillo, for example. The only thing that we knew about the armadillo, I believe, was that it would drop scutes that you could use to make dog armor. We didn't know that it would add, like, this whole new wave of, new dog variants and, you know, with, like, new barks and personalities and stuff. All we knew was that you could just craft dog armor. You and your friend put copper golem into the other friend's house for a prank. They're just so easy to build, aren't they? You can just make so many of them. You just chuck down a layer of copper, chuck down a layer of pumpkin, and then start sharing. I quite like them, though. I do quite like them. I feel like they're a little bit convoluted. Just the 10 chest limit, which I don't understand why the 10 chest limit exists, but I do actually really like them. I do kind of miss the mob vote, even though people rage about it. I like the new mobs we got. Yeah, I kind of miss it as well. There was probably a better way to do it. Like they could do like what they should have done is they should have said all of these mobs are going to be added. Which one do we add first? That's what it should have been. And then maybe, you know, that would mean that, like, don't have a mob vote once every, like, you know, you don't need to have, like, a yearly mob vote. It'd be, like, a bi-yearly mob vote, so they have time to add all of them. But it's just sort of like, you know, you're voting for the order. Or something like that. I think it's, like, a fun way that the community can have a very, like, tangible interaction with the development of the game. Hey, Nightmare We Vibin', welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, well, we got the cobblestone in. So that's good. Now the cobblestone. The biome vote was great. I enjoyed the biome vote. And I feel like the biome vote had, to me at least, it had less disappointment than the mob vote. But maybe that's just because I was less like active on social media when the biome votes were happening. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things in the biome vote. I'm doing good, Nightmare We Vibin'. I'm doing good. You hate Dream for the glow squid. I was actually, you know, and you guys might hate me for this. But when they added the glow squid vote was happening, the glow squid unironically got my vote. I have to say. I genuinely thought it looked really cool. It was my favorite of the three. The hardest Bedrock achievement is wax on, wax off, wax all copper blocks, and unwanted. It's hardest. I thought wax on, wax off was just yet to wax one thing, not all of them. Ow, ow. Yeah, this is the first of 3 spawning platforms. Or it will be the first of 3 spawning platforms. What are we doing here? We're building a gold farm. Or at least we're attempting to build a gold farm. Hopefully succeeding at building a gold farm eventually. I mean, if everything goes right, we should see piglins start to spawn as we put this magma in. Hopefully. No! Hello, the Pips Chi Cat. How's Bernard doing? Bernard's doing good. Bernard's doing good. He's still hanging out in our house. What's my opinion on Hytale? I think it looks really cool. I haven't tried it because I don't have I don't have the money to spend on it right now. And but yeah, I think it looks really cool. I'm your favorite small YouTuber vintages. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully with people like you giving me the encouragement I need, one day I can be your favorite big YouTuber. Oh, that's a good sign. Hello, Piggywigs. Hello, Bunny. What am I building? We're building a gold farm. Yeah, I feel like Hytale, like, I feel like people are too, there's like 2 things that I'm seeing about Hytale, right? There's other people saying that most people are like really like saying like, oh, this is the best game ever. It's going to destroy Minecraft and there's never going to be any game's going to be as good as this game ever. I simply don't think that's true. Like Minecraft, there's no way it even leaves a scratch on Minecraft's effect on the world. Maybe it does, but I really don't think so. But then there's also some people saying, and a lot less people that I've seen say this, but some people say like, oh, this game's awful, it's just a Minecraft ripoff, which I also don't think is true. I think to be honest, I think it's more like a 3D Terraria. You subbed and liked? Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate that. But I'm really excited to see where Hytale goes in the future. You just like the Minecraft killer talk is funny. Yeah, exactly. It's not. I feel like it's not even trying to be like. Obviously, it's based off of Minecraft, right? Like, it wouldn't like the game wouldn't look like it does without Minecraft, and like it's made by the people who run Hypixel, so obviously it's based off of Minecraft. But I feel like it's different enough from Minecraft to not call it a competitor, because to me it looks more about exploration and progression rather than Minecraft, which has sort of got a little bit of everything. Hey, Zakobi, welcome to the stream. I like you liked and sub, mine doing the same. I don't do sub for sub, so if you do want to unsubscribe because of that, I won't hold it against you, but I appreciate your support though. The good thing about small YouTube streams is you have to fight 1,000 people to talk to the YouTuber. Yeah, that's the benefit about having a little bit of a smaller audience at the moment. It's this is a very good sign that we're getting a lot of pigmen spawning, even when we're like right up in their face. Look at how many there are. It's crazy. Hey, Anything Bricks, welcome to the stream. You reckon that those turtle eggs have hatched or started to hatch or thinking about hatching or anything? Or do you think that the ender pearl doesn't actually affect them and they're just sitting there doing nothing? Both of those things are possibilities. Hey, TDH Minecraft, welcome. And you know what? On the point of like Hytale being like a Minecraft competitor, which I don't think it is, even if it was, I don't think it would succeed. Like the hold, and maybe I could be wrong, but the hold that Minecraft has on culture is insane. And I think that if something were to surpass Minecraft, it wouldn't be a Minecraft. Like if a game were to surpass Minecraft in popularity, it wouldn't just be a Minecraft copy. Your issue you've encountered seeing how strong everything is early game. That's mainly a skill issue, as in like it's too hard early game, or like the enemies are too strong, or you're too strong. Do I think Bedrock or Java is better? I personally think that Java is a lot better. The one thing Bedrock has on it is easy to play with other people and more accessible. But everything else, Java's better. The enemies are too hard? Ah, yeah, I see. They do like half your health. Yeah, and that's something to do, like that's another piece of evidence that it's just a different game from Minecraft, right? Because it is more about like survival and at least from what I've seen, it's more about survival and the challenge of surviving and stuff. You think you like them both equally, Bunny? Fair enough, fair enough. I know that like Bedrock by far has more players. By quite a significant amount, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, I do quite like survival games where the early game is really difficult. That's a personal thing for me. Like, one of my favorite games is Ark Survival Ascended, and that's a great example of a game where, like, early game, you can just be just in a constant death loop over and over and over. It's also still in early access, so stuff like breeding doesn't exist, which means food is harder to come by. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it's an early access game, so when, you know, like, obviously it's going to be a little bit incomplete. Anything, Brooks? Do I watch the unserial recipe? No, I don't, but so many of my viewers do. So it's funny that you bring it up as well. I might have to verse myself up on it. Bedrock Sword PvP is who can click the fastest. That's what it was. That's what Java Sword PvP used to be as well. And honestly, I kind of preferred it over the current system. Maybe. I don't know, the current system's grown on me as of late. Got any tips to get some subscribers? Specifically to get subscribers or just like YouTube in general? Specifically to get subscribers, I feel like the quickest way is shorts. But YouTube in general, I'd say just find something that you enjoy, because find a topic that you enjoy talking about, and then each time you make a new video or do a new post or anything like that, think of one thing you can do better in the next one. Where's Sticky? Sticky's safe in a chest. By the way, who are you, the Pips She-Cat? Because obviously you're a regular, obviously, but you've changed your name. I don't recognize that name. Oh, and also, this is just because it's fresh on my mind because somebody was in here asking for it earlier. There's something that people say called sub for subs, where people say, if you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. Those are not a good thing to do, because essentially what you're doing is you're telling YouTube, right? So YouTube's seeing somebody and they're seeing somebody subscribe to you, but then they don't watch any of your videos or anything. So what that's telling YouTube is that people who subscribe don't actually watch your content, which means that they won't push your videos. Because it's 100% shorts. Shorts are shown to tons more people because they can't skip the video. Yeah, the pattern I see on... The one thing with shorts is the pattern I see whenever I upload a short is I'll get like a big influx of subscribers, and then some of those subscribers will drop off. But you still like sort of get a net positive, but yeah. Your fish on another account. There we go. That's who you are. Terraria after you beat the Wall of Flesh is so hard for. Oh yeah, Terraria is one of those games I've always meant to come back to it. You know, I'm waiting for it to become like free on Epic Games Store or something. You're doing a series where you place one block for every subscriber you get. That's awesome. That's awesome. That'll I'm sure that'll attract a few people. Yeah, to finish my thought from before, I'm sure you get like a big influx of subscribers and then some of them will drop off. At least that's what I tend to see with a normal video. Like, for example, my my most recent video, I've got quite a few subscribers from that. Those subscribers tend to stay a lot more. Like, you still see a few of them drop off after a few days, but they seem to be a lot more consistent. We've placed 44 blocks so far. I'm guessing you've got 44 subscribers then. I think the other thing as well is you do just need to listen to what YouTube is telling you, you know, like what I'm saying, you know, that what I'm saying about my channel with shorts, you know, getting a big influx of subscribers and then dropping off, and then the subscribers I get from videos seeming to stay in, and even live streams seeming to stay a lot longer. That's just what's happening on my YouTube channel. That doesn't mean that the same thing will happen with your audience. Hey, VL with RJ, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Your biggest dream is 100,000 subscribers. Hey, if you put your mind to it and you keep on striving to improve, I'm sure you can get there. When you start your YouTube journey, you don't think you could bring yourself to make content you dislike. If I dislike something, I shouldn't have to post about it, like modern day brain rot. That is, yeah. So, I feel like in any creative, and this goes for any creative, this goes for any creative job at all. You should always be doing something that you, not necessarily that you would watch, but you think is genuinely good and that you genuinely think has worth, you know. But in the sort of as an aside to that, there's also this thing that a lot of people talk about where like you make one thing for you and then one thing for the audience. So essentially what that means is think about what you want to make, but also think about what the audience wants to watch. And the best content you'll produce is going to be something that that meets both of those criteria. But sometimes you might make some things that you don't really think is the best, but the audience will want to watch. And sometimes you'll make some things, you know, if you're feeling like you're seeing a bit of growth and you can afford it, you'll make some things that you want to make, but the audience might necessarily not be quite as into. And then sometimes what will happen is the audience will, you know, you might make something, you'll be like, okay, I really want to make this, but I don't think it'll get great numbers. But then it might get great numbers, and then they'll be like, okay, sweet, I can do more of that. What are my thoughts on AI content creators and Heather overtaking actual content creators? If you're thinking about starting a YouTube channel and making AI slop, please reconsider. That's my opinion on it. I think that AI is a great tool for some regards. I can't think of any regards right now, but I do think it is a great tool, particularly for like logistical things. But if you're doing it to do if you're using it to do the creative process for you, then come on. Reconsider. Like, I've got a this is such a random thing, but there's a teacher from my old school who's running a social media account trying to do, and I won't reveal too much about it because I don't want to dox myself or him, but it's basically like doing a daily challenge, but like a lot of his like his profile picture is AI generated, and a lot of the voiceovers of his videos are AI generated, and it's just like, come on, this ain't on. You've got to go? Okay, thanks for being here, Bunny. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream. I do want to say on the AI note, I'm not as doom and gloom about AI as a lot of people are. I do think it's a really useful thing, but I think that like any technology, there's a balance with it. And I think that finding the balance with AI is going to be a lot more challenging than finding the balance with other technologies. But I think if we're going to make the most out of AI in general as a society, we need to find that balance. Am I going to be live tomorrow? I will not be live tomorrow. No, tomorrow I am going to be on a bus, and then I'm going to be on a ferry off to a family trip. Well, then YouTube is more like a chore rather than a thing you can enjoy. Also, AI is just terrible for the environment. Yeah. The only thing I ever use AI on is when you can't figure something out and Gemini pulls it up. Yeah, in full transparency, I will use AI for like if I need like if I'm wondering how to do something, or even just to like bounce ideas off of, I will use AI for that. But to use it to like generate ideas or do things for me or write things for me or say things for me, that's a bit like that's not quite as on, in my opinion. You saw one of my videos and thought it was pretty good, but if it weren't for the stream on Friday, I would have forgotten about you. Glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't as well. Okay, layer 2. We gotta do this layer, and then there's one more layer. I was gonna say, I kind of wish there was some way to farm magma. But there is. Because you can make it with magma cream. In fact, I have a magma cream farm, so technically I already do farm magma. It actually didn't take too long to gather all this up, though, to be fair. I just popped on, before this stream, I just popped on a podcast, and, yeah. Gathered it up. I really inspired you to start your own survival world. That's awesome. I hope that you make the most out of it. You can't get into Minecraft world. You try. You always try to go too big, create a story. Then I get bored. Then you just bore yourself out of Minecraft. Have you seen my newest video, my friend? Because if you have, then, well, what I'm saying is kind of moot. But if you haven't, then you should check it out, because I sort of I address some of those points, and I sort of talk about what I think is the best way to avoid doing what you just said. What's my favorite Pokemon? I feel like somebody brought this up in the last stream, I'm sure. I don't really know Pokemon very well, but like Squirtle's pretty cool, or what's the guy's name? I couldn't remember it in the last stream either, and then somebody said his name, and now I don't remember it again. Poliwhirl, I think his name is. Like a little blue guy with a big spiral on his belly. But you clutched up because one time he was on your phone and your friend thought it was nighttime and my door was open, so a bunch of zombies went inside of my respawn point and somehow you got it all back. Jeez, that sounds intense. You're getting like spawn killed in a bit of a death loop. We're dead. Dear. Well, we can check on the turtles at least. Oh, they're cracking. They're cracking. Okay, that means that the Enderpearl's gone. Why's the Enderpearl gone? We need a new Enderpearl there then. And that is what happens when you don't hold shift well enough. I could have tried to... I realized, like, just before I hit the ground, I was like, oh, I could try to save myself with scaffolding, but to be honest, I don't think I would have been good enough to do that anyway, so... It's fine. Does sleep affect how fast turtle eggs hatch? Because I feel like turtle eggs aren't based off of time. They're based off of the day-night cycle, right? I think. You like Totera? You probably don't know him. I should look him up. You forgot somebody already asked me, and you, yeah. Hey, official Buttercat, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Totera, is that a aquatic cactus? Welcome back. Good to see you again. It's best not to sleep for turtle eggs. Oh dear, why? Oh dear. Turtle eggs hatch best at night when you're nearby. Okay, so I should not have slept. Does a Enderpearl stasis thing help at all? Turtwig is your personal favorite Pokemon, Lotus Flower. I don't know that one. Is Totera an evolution of Totodile? I know Totodile. Little crocodile thing. You don't believe so, but that's only a guess. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm unclear about what chunk loading, because I know that Enderpearls nowadays do load chunks. I know that for a fact. But I'm a bit unclear about what things are and aren't affected by loaded chunks. He's the third evolution of Turtwig. Oh, so that's Lotus Flower's favorite Pokemon. Alright, that's going to be the only death building this farm. Mark my words. It's not going to happen again. Trust. Your brain wants to say that chunk loading, it would count. I feel like it would, right? Because like the only thing that I know of that doesn't work with... I think that growing crops doesn't work with chunk loading. And obviously spawning mobs doesn't work. I feel like there's no reason... There's no like logical reason in my head why it wouldn't work. So you're not chatting much, you're just resource gathering in your... Oh, that's okay, VL with Hydra. I'm glad you're here, and even if you're not chatting. Anything that's random tick-based. Ah, okay. But turtleeggs are based off, like, the day-night cycle, right? Like, don't they, like... how it works in my head with turtle eggs is that each time... Actually, I should grab some more magma. Each time a turtle egg cracks, it's when it, like, crosses a certain time of the day. Is that right? Turtwig is a starter? Ah, so what's Totodile then? Is Totodile even a thing? You think I'm correct. Thank goodness. You're going to get a 144 hertz monitor. You know, that's one of those things that, like, I don't know how much that is. But that's cool. I don't know how many hertz my monitors are. I think my main one's pretty high. I don't know about my secondary one. Hertz is one of those... It's like, I remember somebody saying, I think it's so true, when you see like pills and stuff that say like, this has got... Or like yogurt, for example. Yogurt's a great example. Where it says like, this has got this many what do they say that yogurt has? Microorganisms or whatever. Microbes or whatever yogurt has. Like, this has this many microbes, and it's like, great. What does that even mean? Like, you could say that that has 12 microbes, or you could say that it has 12 million, and I would still say, like, that seems like it could be a lot. Can I give you a run through of my setup? I guess so. So I've got a Logitech Stream camera looking at me. I've got two monitors. The second one is a fairly new addition over Christmas. I've got a microphone. I don't know what kind of microphone, what brand of microphone it is, but it's a condenser microphone on a boom arm, so I can move it out of the way. And I've got a pop socket, which is kind of broken, and I need a new one, but that's fine. I have got a keyboard, which is also kind of new. I don't know what kind of keyboard it is, but it's some sort of a quiet keyboard. And I've got some speakers, which I plug my headphones into when I stream so that you guys don't hear echo. And I've got a cheap stream light here, which my cousin gave me for Christmas like 5 years ago, which just essentially is only there because in the setup I have a massive ranch sliding door behind me, and as you can probably see if you are on if you're not on shorts, it is very, very bright with the sun coming through. So I have a light in front of me to try to offset that a bit, because if I turn the light off, then all of a sudden I look really dark because there's so much light coming behind me. You're making a bamboo and jungle wood house. Awesome. You can get both those things in one place, which is good. Bamboo has got to be one of my favorite additions to the game in previous years, just because it's like... It's just like, it makes it so easy to get wood nowadays. You know, like building a bamboo farm is so much easier than building any other wood farm. you'd save it for PC, but your friends don't have them. Yeah, it's a tough thing, right? Like, personally, I would never go back to playing on a console now that I've played on PC for quite a few years. I just prefer it. The only console that I really play is Nintendo, which I only play socially, like when I have friends or family around. And I also play VR if you count that as a console, but I almost consider that its own category. But I suppose the one bad thing is that, you know, a lot less people have PC, like gaming, like game-ready PCs. I won't say gaming PCs, but game-ready PCs. And a lot of games aren't cross-compatible. Growing up, though, I was always an Xbox kid. That was my go-to, my console of choice. However, the only reason why Xbox was my console of choice was simply because that's the one that my parents bought me when I was like 4 years. I think I was older than 4. However old I was when they bought it. Bamboo is great. You're assuming you use the wood for crafting recipes and not for decoration. That's usually what I do. Not a big fan of the look of bamboo wood. I don't mind the look of bamboo wood, but I think it's very specific. It's a very specific look. And yeah, I mostly use it for like chests or if I just need like trapdoors for a functional thing and not for like a decorative thing or something like that, you know? Yeah. You're gonna watch the stream as you drift off to sleep. Sounds good, Vintages. I'll try not to like fall to my death and scream or anything again. But that way as you're drifting off to sleep and the dreams are slowly coming and you just hear like, ah! I'll try not to do that. No promises though. It's a good accent block. I see people make bamboo houses just yeah. I don't mind the look of bamboo. In saying that, I don't think I've used it decoratively in anything in my world. I've used it purely functional. In saying that, it has been a very useful function. Because, like, you think about the storage system we're building, and it's, you know, this massive storage system that uses, well, no, it's not massive, but, you know, it's hefty, and it uses a lot of chests when you and then, you know, you include the hoppers into that as well, and it's even more. If I had to actually mine all the wood for that and didn't just have it all from a farm, I would be so far behind. Like, I wouldn't have nearly as much built. Scaffolding's a game changer as well. Yeah, when they first added, and scaffolding's been in the game a while, you know, scaffolding's been as long as bamboo has. And when they first added it, I never really made use of it, because I was sort of like, yeah, I'd rather just use, like, dirt or cobblestone or something. But, like, when I actually started to use it, it was like, wow, this is so much better. This is so good. Hey, Marcus Markic, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, scaffolding's a pretty great addition. I feel like it's, and this might be, I feel like it's a little bit too expensive though. Like, I don't know, 6 pieces of bamboo and it's 6 pieces of bamboo and 1 piece of string for 6 scaffolding. Which if you have like a bamboo farm and you have a lot of string, then that's fine. But like, if you don't have those things, then it is just a lot cheaper to just use dirt, which I feel like shouldn't be the case. I feel like they could like double the amount of I feel like they could double the amount of scaffolding you get from a craft, and it would still feel reasonable. Last night you had a horrible dream when you left the stream. And, oh no, that's no good. My survival video helped you understand how to make a better survival world. So what I'm doing is you're making a house. Even before I even went mining, I killed the iron golem for an axe. That's awesome. That's awesome. The in this stream series, if I remember correctly, we did exactly that. You know, I didn't even really have iron tools until quite a while in. You know, like I built my house without iron tools and stuff. I didn't have any. I used copper armor for the longest time, and yeah. You agree? I think the cost comes at how useful it is, where you can crouch through layers. Also has a lot of value for redstone. I don't really know about the what's the redstone value. I don't know about that. But yeah, I feel like I like scaffolding. I have very little complaint. It just feels a little bit weird when I'm like because it's a cheap block, you know. Like there's no doubt that it's a cheap block, but I feel like it should be cheaper. You know, I almost feel like you shouldn't like when you're building something and you break all the scaffolding, you shouldn't feel the need to collect it up afterwards. You should just be able to be like, yep, don't need it anymore. I can let it despawn or whatever. Can be used for near instant vertical redstone. Setup is kind of tricky to explain, but you build a tower on a trapdoor and update the trapdoor. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. I might have to look into that. Yeah, because there's one. I think there's only one bit of like vertical redstone in my world where like it's quite a significant vertical distance, which is the exit for my villager trading hall. And currently, the way that I do that is with a water elevator, and an observer. So a piston moves a bit of soul sand into place and makes the water all bubbly, and then the observer detects that up the top. But the problem with that is it's not consistent. Like, it doesn't have consistent timing. Hey, Catterall, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, the longest time I used to play Minecraft, and like, I wouldn't even like build a proper house until I'd killed the Ender Dragon. It had like shulker boxes and an elytra. And now, I mean, I've killed the Ender Dragon, but like, I don't have. I'm 640, almost 650 days in, and I still don't have a. I still don't have an elytra or shulker boxes, which is very intentional. You've got to go, Catterall, but you're gonna try your best to come back to every stream. I appreciate that, Catterall. Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. The background music reminds me of those noob versus pro versus hacker vids. I only have background music on shorts. I hope it's all right. I can't actually hear it. I don't remember what I picked. Whee! Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, oh, that was close. Have I miscalculated the amount of? No. Wait, are we on the second or third layer right now? I don't remember. You're here but not here. AFK farming terracotta, so hard paying attention. How do you AFK farm terracotta? That was very close. How do I do that shortcut to make it all go into my inventory? Hang on, it's muscle memory. Yeah, so you take a stack, you hold down shift, and you double click the item. And it will move as much of that item type into your inventory at once. A text message through from the bus company. Yeah, we're only on the second layer right now. Sure, hopefully I've calculated the amount of magma I need correctly. Asking difficult question here. Push dirt blocks into a line where they get hydrated by water bottles, push along until the mud dries into clay, and then gets blown up by TNT. And wow, that's a very fancy farm. Am I playing the official launch or another launcher? I'm playing this off of I'm playing this off of Modrinth. For my vanilla plus mods, like my Lightmatica and my FreeCam and my Gamma and stuff. However, that doesn't affect the that move everything, all those items into your inventory shortcut. That's fully vanilla. Is the shortcut only on Java? I actually don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. You love technical Minecraft. Your world has a ton of farms to fuel the mega projects you have going on. That's so awesome. I have a very basic understanding of Redstone. I've played this game for 12 plus years. For about 11 3/4 of those years, I knew almost nothing about Redstone. In the past 4 or so months, my Redstone knowledge has grown exponentially, but I'm still very basic. If you play KB and M, it works on Bedrock. I don't know what that means. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently, according to Aquatic Cactus, it works with keyboard and mouse, but doesn't know about. They don't know about controller. Or I guess phones, for that matter. What do I need to press? That all times where my mouse cursor flies over instantly comes into your inventory? What do you mean? Like drag clicking items? That's only a modded thing, I'm pretty sure. Which I wish that was a vanilla thing where you could like in some mobs. I'll show you when we go down to collect some more magma. Essentially, in some mods, what you can do is, I should have timed out this sentence better, so I had the chest open by now. You can hold down shift and then drag, and all the items, while you're hold down shift and click and drag, and all the items will get moved over. That's not a vanilla feature, though. I should have enough magma. Pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that my calculation should be correct. When did I discover Minecraft? Well, when I was a young lad. I don't remember how I discovered it, but 12, 13 years ago, probably. Maybe 14. I don't know. Maybe more, maybe less. No, probably not less. Could be more. Well, this is the last layer of magma. Once that's done, we need to get some glass, we need to get some trapdoors, and those are the big things. A couple of hoppers, some chests for storage, and whatnot. This is very reminiscent of building our ghast farm, though, building these giant layers of blocks. Thankfully, this is the last giant layer of blocks we need. If we're like a stack or two off of magma, then we should be fine because we can get we've got a couple of stacks worth of magma cream in the Froglight farm. Hoglin farms are basically the same, just a bunch of layers of obsidian portals. Nether farming is bland. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, all three of our nether farms are basically just a giant spawning platform with some way to... Well, that one works with an iron golem because the magma cubes get attracted to the iron golem and then they drop down into the snow and get eaten by frogs. The ghast farm is just a giant spawning platform, but that works by having them killed by wither raiders. And then this one basically works the same as the magma cube farm, or the Froglight farm. Except it's turtle eggs to lure them and not golems. We could have used golems though, couldn't we have? I think golems don't attract them from a large enough area, though, I think is the thing. Or they, not large enough area, but, you know, like a not quite as large area. Farm you haven't worked with much, so you can't say for certain. I'm pretty sure when I looked it up, I'm pretty sure that when I made the Froglight farm, I made it the maximum size it can be, so that they are always attracted to the iron golem, which is obviously smaller than this, which is the maximum size they can be for the piglins to be attracted to eggs. I don't remember what those numbers are though. Gathering all the resources is making you crazy. Don't go too big, remember? Remember my tips. Remember my tips. Don't bite off more than you can chew. But if you put a golem at each end of the farm, well, they get attracted to the golems, not away from the golems. So... yeah. And I don't even know, I don't even think that, now that I think about it, I don't think that zombie pigmen would, I don't think that zombie pigmen would get attracted to golems anyway. If you put one on each side, the max spawn range would be further. I guess you're right, but then that essentially what that would be is just building two farms right next to each other. At that point, because you need to have two separate killing chambers and then two separate item collections, and yeah. I'm not going too big. I literally have not even for stacks, and you'd probably say 16 stacks of bamboo. Fair enough, fair enough. So I guess like the biggest way, I suppose there's for a mob farm, right? There's two ways to increase the efficiency, I'd guess. One, make it so that more things can spawn, and two, make it so that the things that spawn get cleared out as quick as possible. That's what I imagine is the ways. Your Wither Skelly farm relies on minecarts to pick up all the skeletons. Minecarts, interesting. Comedy gold, watching streams of skeletons get carted around. There must be a lot of minecarts. So what, is it like alternating rows of rails and like areas for them to spawn? You've got to go now, VR with RJ? Oh, well, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, and you know what I'm going to say. It's what I always say. I hope to see you again in a future stream. A large 3-layer platform with golems around the edges. Skellies attack the golem and fall into a large pit. Oh, and then the minecarts take them out of that pit. I see. But doesn't that mean that you lose time? The like the time it takes the minecarts to take them to where you kill them? Isn't that a bunch of time lost essentially? For more to spawn? By the time the first cart shows up, another group of carts grabs the next group. It's timed incredibly tightly. But when they're in the cart, don't they still take up the mob cap? They don't? Ah, okay. I didn't know that mobs riding things don't count. Ah. That is news to me. It's very interesting. I guess that's why people don't make mob switches just by putting a bunch of mobs into like minecarts or something. But I thought the old mob switch design back in the day used to be shulkers and minecarts. Ah, they've changed it since then. I see. It makes a lot of sense. You're off? Okay, thanks for being here, Fish. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It makes sense, I guess, that they make it so that, like, mobs riding things don't take up the mob cap. It's like, you know. Do name tagged mobs take up the mob cap? Modern switch for passives is bats, and the hostiles I think is shulkers. Because shulkers don't despawn, do they? Name tags, you say they shouldn't, as in you don't think they should, as in like in your opinion they shouldn't, or you say they shouldn't, as in like you're pretty sure that they don't. Because it makes sense, because like, you know, you don't want to like, you know, let's say that you build a giant, I don't know, a player wants to build a giant hotel for zombie. You don't want them to accidentally make a giant mob switch. Last I checked, name tags remove them from the cap. Okay, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. You can do I'm testing my Minecraft technical knowledge here. Zombified villages take up the cap, don't they? I feel like I've heard of people using them to make mob switches. Because they take up the cap, but if they're one that you've traded with, they don't despawn. Like a 20% guess. I'm almost positive they count as a hostile mob still, since there is a 1 in 20 chance of spawning instead of a zombie. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the only way that it wouldn't would be either A, if one that's like converted doesn't count. So like there's some sort of tag in their entity data or whatever that says like whether or not they're converted, and if it's a yes, then they don't count. If it's a no, then they do count. Or the ones that are converted do count, but if they've been traded with, they don't count. I could see that being the case as well. Because I know that if you've traded with them, they won't despawn. At least I'm pretty sure of that fact. Where that is in between untraded human, and then your variants would be untraded zombie, traded zombie, and traded human. Yeah, I suppose those are the 4 possibilities, right? Just not sure what each tag would mean in terms of spawning. Yeah. This is a part of Minecraft I understand very little of. I'm starting to understand more of, though. We're almost there with this last platform. Need a super sponge trying to drain rivers is painful. I remember doing that in a server I had with my friends a while ago. Having to drain out a big old area for a build I was doing, and that was... I remember it taking so long. Right, well, anyway, that's the platforms built. Go, 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 go! Oh, yeah, we've made it. Easy. Let's see if those turtle eggs have done what they're meant to do. And then we've also got to check. What else do we have to do? Bamboo trapdoors and glass. And then we also need the turtle eggs, and we need some other things as well. If we can get the bamboo trapdoors and the glass, then I'll be happy. And actually the turtle eggs. If we can... What are the turtle eggs up to? Have they hatched at all? No. Is the pearl still there? Why is the pearl disappearing? I thought the pearls were stayed where they're meant to be nowadays. Interesting. Let's work on gathering up the other things then. So bamboo trapdoors, glass. Need a few hoppers, I guess. I need some carpets. Let me just grab 2 stacks worth. How much will that do? 64 plus 21. Will that be enough? That one I'm not sure of. I've used Stasis James before, but the new mechanics are still unfamiliar to you. I thought they kept... Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but that one seems to be disappearing. It's a bit worrying. Not what we want, at least. Because, like, it's fine if it doesn't work to keep the, If it just doesn't work to keep the turtle eggs loaded, that's fine. But the pearl itself, I'd expect, should at least still be there when we got back. Wait, no, we don't want to be in here. I do not want that many melons. Grab 3 stacks of each. Repair our pickaxes as well, which are both dangerously close to dying. Right, sweet. And then we can buy some glass from... Why do librarians sell glass? I feel like it's a random thing for them to sell. I feel like there's a few trades that the developers were like, yeah, we want somebody to be able to sell this, but we don't know who, so we're going to make it so that librarians trade clocks and glass and compasses. Seems like glass would suit clerics, but yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess you could argue, like, librarians wear glasses, so... and lanterns as well. You know, I feel like it's that they had some items that they wanted villagers to be able to trade you for. And they didn't have enough things for librarians to sell, so they were like, you know what? This loosely can relate to librarians, so why not just chuck them on there? I am grateful that they can trade for glass, though, because it makes getting a lot of glass very easy. And I don't need to set up a whole new type of villager for it. I can just use the librarians I already have. A glazier villager. Yeah, like a glass blower. I feel like that would just be like... It would just be like too specific, you know? Like a villager that only does... Although I suppose the shepherd village is quite specific, isn't it? I'll keep this scaffolding on me. Yeah, and fishing villages as well are also niche, you're right. I don't know. But you know what? At the same time, you don't want to have like too many different types of villages, you know? Like, I'd be down to them adding a couple more over the... You know, if an update calls for add an extra villager in another update, sure, but like, you don't want to overwhelm the game with a billion different types of villagers. Okay, what else do we need? Yellow carpets as well. That was another thing. I threw my shares away, so... Sweet. 4 wool, I think, should be enough. Yes. I think 6 was the amount I needed. Here we go, and we'll do hoppers. You just think there's room for like 1 or 2 more professions? Yeah, I think I agree. And I think that, you know, I think it'd be cool if they had some overcoming updates. Like I think that like what they added in the Village and Pillage update, I don't think did they even add any professions, or did they just rework them all? I don't know, but I think what they had in the Village and Pillage update, like that was enough for that. You know, don't need any more. But I think that they could, but that doesn't mean that I don't think they should add more. They should add more, you know, in the coming times. Did Wandering Trader come from Village and Pillage? I believe so, yes. So I guess if you count Wandering Trader as a profession, then I guess that's the only, then that's a profession they added. I feel like they now have like blacksmith, weaponsmith, and toolsmith. I think that used to just be the blacksmith. I think, I'm not sure. But Wandering Traders are its own mob though, technically. Alright, I don't know what to do while we wait for these turtle eggs to hatch, because we need these turtle eggs to hatch, but we're sort of stuck waiting until they do. But we can go and get some stuff placed down. Because what did they have back in the day? I know that they had the butcher, they had librarians, they had clerics, they had, I'm pretty sure blacksmiths were a thing. They had the nitwits. It was based off of the color of their coats. So, like, librarians had white, I think. Clerics had purple. Nitwits were green. Butchers, I think, actually had their own special thing. I think they had, like, an apron or something, if I remember. Don't remember what blacksmiths looked like. Oh, felt a sneeze coming on for a second there. And then it didn't come, so I just looked like an idiot. Farmer had a straw hat. Did a farmer have a hat back in the day? It does now. I don't think a farmer had a hat back in the day. It did. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they were the only one that didn't change except the nitwit. Well, they definitely changed the model of, but I don't know if like the original had a straw hat as well. Maybe I think the farmer was just like the normal brown coat ones, I think. We needed bamboo slabs as well, apparently. Up! No hat before 1.14? Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, wait. That. Hey, Official and Bora, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. How's it going? Welcome to a gold farm building stream. Alright, that good? That should be good. There we go. Up by a layer. Then it just needs to go all the way up, so it's a big old tube going down from the spawning platforms. There we go. This is shaping up. This farm is shaping up all right. I think we have a chance to achieve our goal of finishing this and the storage system today. I think we'll have to work hard though, and it will also rely on those turtle eggs doing what we want them to do. If those turtle eggs don't behave and they don't hatch and we can't get more turtle eggs and get all the turtle eggs we need, then we'll be a bit stuck. No! Oh, we missed one. What's real here? Oh. Keep thinking my pigmented zombies underneath the platform you're mining. That's the thing about watching Minecraft while playing Minecraft, right? I'll like watch a Minecraft video while I'm playing Minecraft and like a creeper will come up to them behind them, and one of two things will happen. I will either be like, oh, that's just in the video, I'm fine, when it's not in the video, or I'll think it's in my game when it's in the video. I want to get that last bit in or else it'll annoy me. Here we go. Put up, so... I need some slabs, so add that to the list next time we're going out. And let's get these trapdoors in as well. At least the ones on the outside. Ow. Right, one more. We might actually need more trap. We might have underestimated the amount of trapdoors we need. How many trapdoors do I need? 97. No, we should have enough. I think. Anything else we can get placed down? Any more glass anywhere? I don't think so. Right, let us return to the overworld. Hey, CRV, CR Vidrimite, welcome to the stream. I'll just pop everything into here for now. So we have a fresh inventory. Let's think about what else we need. So we need to get some of those slabs. Of course, we need to wait for those turtle eggs. I do need to bring through just some temporary blocks like netherrack. You just subscribed? Thank you so much, Vegemite. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. It really does help out. Ow. Like a war zone outside of my portal. Look at all the craters and just a giant drop next to it. Insanity. Where is that ghast? It's not you. It wasn't you, was it? No, there was another one somewhere. Oh, hopefully he doesn't shoot me while I'm going through the portal. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, turtle eggs, slabs, and other things. Turtle eggs are still just plonking along without doing much, which is great. We can get the slabs at least. What's that block doing there? That block shouldn't be there. Right, may as well check to see that this is functioning. It's not functioning. 3 out of 4 minecarts, 3 out of 5 minecarts. 3 out of however many minecarts are broken. That's not good because we need all the wood we can get. That's okay. Repairman Finley's on the job. But I get in there, start pushing stuff around until it works. There we go. Too easy. Yeah, I do also need some more scaffolding. How long have I had this world for? In real life time, since about November of last year, I think. In Minecraft time, about 645 days. Right, we got some scaffolding. What else did we need to bring through? We need to bring through the stuff for the sorting system. Which I suppose we can gather up while we wait. So, comparators, repeaters, torches, redstone, a couple of crafters. I do need to drop I need a lava bucket. Need some netherrack. I need chests. Should hopefully have enough hoppers. How often do I stream? I stream as often as I can. It's a bit inconsistent. Actually, today is the last stream that I'm going to have for a while, unfortunately, probably. Because I'm going away with some family. But the best way to find out when I'm going to stream is either to, as cliche as it sounds, turn on notifications when you hit subscribe, or you can also, if you're old enough, you can join the Discord and I announce them there. Many people who have built so much more than I have aesthetically, even though I'm 3,000 days further in. Reminds me of how much I've spent farming and building farms. Hey, you're a automation kind of guy, it sounds like. Okay, so what else do I need to bring through? Not much else, I don't think. Other than the turtle egg, we're still waiting on those turtle eggs. Just ever so slowly going along. You know, worst comes to worst, we can get the rest of the farm done, and then we can do the turtle eggs last. Oh. I'm making a funny haha moment about your 4,000 to 5,000 day starter house reveal, since you still don't technically have a house. That's funny. I think that's the beauty of Minecraft, though. You know, the beauty of Minecraft is that even if you're not interested in building things aesthetically, you can just do farms and stuff. And if you're not interested in doing farms, you can just build things aesthetically. And if you want to do both, then you can do both. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Rather intimidating, and just a giant orange square floating in the sky. Are we good? I think we're good on stuff. Okay. It's beautiful. Farmer approved. Fantastic. You approve of the giant orange square. The giant orange sky square of doom. Oh, dang it, I've got observers. I'll get everything else down. I knew I was forgetting something. I always am. Here we go. One day you'll have shulker box and you might think, I always remember my stuff now. And it doesn't get better. You just forget the shulker boxes. Yep. 100%. 100%. That's how it is, isn't it? You kind of want to start streaming, should you? Go for it. What's stopping you? Don't overthink it. Just do it. I'm dead. Oh, one heart. Well, that's good. If we're on full health, we know we can survive a fall. Hey, Rose Queen. I won't believe what you're about to say. What are you about to say? Wait a minute. What was I doing? Oh, come on. Half a heart. We're good. We're good. Pulling into the ground would have saved me. It would have, but there's only one problem with that strategy, though, and that is that it requires me to be good at the game. You just got off VC with your favorite YouTubers, DeQuavis and Swite. That's awesome. I've never heard of. I don't know about who Swite is, but I've heard of DeQuavis. That's so cool. What were you what were you chatting with them about? Okay. Can I make it to the real block? Nope, that's not a dropper, Finley. There we go. You think I'm good at Minecraft? I appreciate you think that. I think I am okay at Minecraft. I think I should be better at Minecraft considering how long I've played it. But that's okay, because I have fun. And that's the best you can be at all. Or maybe I just tell myself that to cope. Hey, Dylan Harrison, welcome back. How are you doing? White is the third deadliest Minecraft player in the world, and you were chatting with him about a YouTuber named Pumpkin MC, who has been griefing on DeQuavis' SMP and my SMP too. We're gonna jump him. Awesome, awesome. Good luck with dealing with this Pumpkin MC figure. Honestly, I'd rather have fun than be good. They aren't mutually exclusive, but if I had to have a choice, yeah, exactly, exactly. Where is that facing? Yeah, that's facing into there. I thought so. Yo! We did it! I'm so good at Minecraft. Best Minecraft player in the world. Put me into MC Championships right now. I'll smoke them all. Ah, dear. Can't believe we did that. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud. I'm not what I'm not proud about is having to climb up this giant scaffolding again. That's not you know, clutching myself with an ender pearl doesn't save me this trip. I don't quite know how we're going to do some of this building underneath blocks and stuff. Let's see. Should be able to place down those. Okay, where do things get placed down now? We have some netherrack here. Here and here. And here. And do we already have a bit there? We don't. There. And there. And here. We have the crafter here. We need to fill this up with items. Comparator there, comparator there. Redstone here. If you can hear my dog howling in the background, guys. Do I play any other games? I've been playing a bit of Super Hot on VR lately. That's the other game I'm playing, like, not right now, but, you know, like, actively, I guess. Oh, Dylan Harrison, you disagree that Swite is the third deadliest Minecraft player in the world? Who do you think the third deadliest Minecraft player in the world is, then? Is it me? We need to we do that, and then tuck that down, and then we can do crafter like that. Yeah, then it's observers there. We need a crafter facing into a hopper here. And how am I going to pull this off? Like this. Yes. We do redstone on top of that, get rid of that. We do a hopper going into that. Sweet. With that, full thing here should be working. Nope. I'm okay. I'm okay. Every time. There's going to be a bit of this while trying to work this out. Okay, what needs to be done? We need to have a hopper going into that crafter. That's just as real, isn't it? Yes. I need to get some blocks placed down underneath this. I believe! Yay, we did it! I'm not feeling so proud of myself anymore now that I have to climb up this thing. I didn't think that through, did I? You usually play Fortnite, Vegemite? Fortnite's a pretty good game. I haven't played it in a while, but I like it. I like it. You're like 20% done digging out this absurdly large hole. What's this absurdly large hole for, Cactus? Why do you need such a large hole? You're putting a potted tree, and the design I've got is a bit too large. So I regressed into the ground with a decorative stone border aesthetic. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think that's the redstone done. That's most of the storage done. We just need to get... Why is this all classified as wrong? Oh, it might be because of because we don't have the items in. We do need to get the observers in. We need to get... Actually, we need to get a... we need to get a block in underneath there and then get the lava in. Okay, we need to get some filter items. But other than that... Oh, we need to get filter items and observers. Okay. And then once we have those, then that should be the storage bit done. Let me just double check that, actually. I'm going to get rid of all my other stuff. Yeah, it's just the filter items and the observers. Alright, sweet. And then it is just the turtle eggs, I'm pretty sure. Or pretty much just the turtle eggs and then a few other things. Turtle eggs and finishing touches is all it needs. Pick up some more ender pearls as well because we have used all of them up. I need 4 observers, is it? 4 feels about right. How are our turtle eggs looking? Anything happening? Nope. Alright, while we wait for the turtle eggs to hatch, we might as well start digging out the area for the next bit of the storage system. That would be an efficient use of our time. Oh, hang on. And before we forget, we'll get some filter items for the gold farm. And we'll just call these Gold Farm Filter. Gold Farm Filter 1387. And let's dig. So what is the area we need to dig out? It is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the terracotta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You back? Welcome back, Vegemite. Two, three, four, 8, 1. One more on this side. And how far down is it? Actually, we'll start up from the top. How far up is it? Is from the terracotta. You need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 up from the terracotta. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Do I listen to gorillas? I do not know. What is a gorillas? I assume you don't mean just mean the animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The band? Like Feel Good Inc. I don't really know them either. My my relationship with music is a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I don't really like listen to songs just for the songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more about like if I've heard like if it's like something that I listen to with family or something I've heard in a movie or something. That's when I like to. That's the sort of music I listen to. Not necessarily. So I'm not necessarily a huge fan of any like bands or anything, to be honest. Feel Good Inc. is a song by gorillas. Okay. I see. Where is... Here it is. On YouTube, it has 1 billion views. That's a lot of views. That's more views than I get by about 1 million times. How far back do we think we'll have to go with this? Probably not too far back. Play to like here? Right, hopefully by the time we get this hole dug, the turtles will be ready to get us some more turtle eggs. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Can't watch on Twitch, so could I say... What do you want me to say? What message do you want me to send to my... to Cactus over on Twitch? Hi. Lovely message. Hopefully it's done before you finish digging your hole. I assume that this hole is a lot smaller than your hole. This is a, not a massive hole. Your hole sounds like a massive hole. Could be here a very long time if I blaze. Also, hello. Aquatic Cactus says hello back to you, Vegemite. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we just missed it on the top here. Wait. I really miscalculated how much I needed to dig out on the top here. There we go, now we just do this whole area. And then the floor needs to be dug out a little bit, and then it'll be good. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, the turtles will be there. They're currently what's holding us up. How many viewers do I have on Twitch right now? Just the one on Twitch. My my average view count on Twitch is significantly lower than on YouTube. I generally get only a couple of people, a small handful of people usually chatting on Twitch over the course of a stream, whereas I get quite a few people popping in to say hi on YouTube. I do see YouTube as my like primary platform, which is secondary to me, at the moment at least. All by yourself. That you get my full undivided attention at Aquatic Cactus unless one of my other Twitch viewers decides to pop in. Yeah, I think it's just the nature of Twitch has less discoverability than YouTube does. Definitely less than YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts has crazy discoverability. Really, yeah, Twitch is bad for discoverability. Like, people have to look to find new streamers on Twitch, you know? Whereas on YouTube, they're much more likely to just be shown new streamers. Particularly YouTube Shorts again, because YouTube Shorts is literally just like... Yeah. You found me while I was schooling? Schooling or scrolling? I'm guessing you mean scrolling. But yeah, that's why YouTube Shorts is so good for discoverability. Alright, this general area, I mean, the floor needs to be dug out a bit, but the general area is dug out. Shall we check to see if the turtle eggs have budged at all? Oh, I have so many emails coming through. They're all from, like... Yep, they're all from just various newsletters and stuff, which I can't be bothered unsubscribing from. Hey, Bob, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Come on, turtles. Be there. Oh. Hey, baby turtles. These ones haven't even hatched a tiny bit, which is a bit weird. Why haven't they? Well, anyway, that's good. Can you get seagrass with silk touch? You can't. You need shears. I'm doing good as well, Bob. I'm doing good as well. Even better now that you're here. That was so cheesy, I'm sorry. Iron. What are we doing? We are working on 2 projects today. We are aiming to finish a gold farm that we're working on, and we're aiming to finish our storage system. I don't know if we'll get both today, but that's what we're hoping to do. Which is why we need the turtles are for the gold farm. Well, actually, the turtles aren't. Their eggs are. Strictly speaking, the turtles themselves are useless to us. Yeah, if we just gather up a bunch of seagrass, and we should be able to speed up the growth of those ones. Yeah, so I need to get enough turtle eggs. So I think I need 6 turtle eggs for the farm, and then I want to have at least 2 left over, just in case turtle eggs, so I can get more turtles to in the future if I need more turtle eggs, and I don't need to like go out, you know, and find more turtles. Venomite, am I in the US? No, I'm not in the US. I am in New Zealand. And given your name, I wouldn't be surprised if you're in the Oceania area as well. Am I right? Australia, yeah, I can send the nobody else in the world likes Vegemite. Oh, you're also in New Zealand, Bob. Wow, all of the Oceania people are here. How cool. I'm in the North Island. I won't be more specific than that, even though I have been more specific in the past. Here we go, 1 adult turtle. Yeah, it's like an Oceania party, isn't it? Hey, 2 adult turtles. Alright, can you get out of here, Mr. Turtle? Thank you. Good. That one needs to continue hatching. I'll see if I can breed these 2 up. probably need to give them a second, actually. Where did the other... Have I already lost one? Oh, there he is. They should stay near their... They should stay near, right? That's how turtles work. They don't go far from their home base. They'll just need a minute for their breeding cooldown to go down, because I think I accidentally clicked them. So let's see if we can finish digging out this area. How far down do we need to go? We need to go down 1, 2, 3 from the terracotta. 1, 2, 3. And then by the time we have this mined out, the turtles should be ready for it to be at least bred again. Oh my gosh, where are you guys coming from? What's up there? Get out of here. What TV shows do I watch? What have I seen lately? This year I enjoyed Severance, Pluribus. I'm watching Percy Jackson at the moment. Fallout. I just watched the first season of The Pit, which I really enjoyed. What else? What else? What about you? What are you enjoying on TV at the moment? I should light this up, shouldn't I? Let me get a few frog lights. Got quite a decent amount of like coal and iron and copper and stuff from digging out these areas. Like Rick and Morty, South Park, and those types of shows. Oh, you like your Adult Swim cartoons. I don't think I've really watched any Adult Swim cartoons to like completion. I was trying to think of like what animation have I watched this year, and I can't really think of any animations I've watched, animated shows at least, I've watched in the past year. South Park is very good. I've had a lot of respect for South Park, particularly in the past year, for reasons which I'm sure you can extrapolate. Right, by the time this is done, yeah, turtles should be ready to breed. We probably won't get enough turtle eggs from that batch, but maybe if we can get, if that other batch of eggs hatches, we can breed some more, and then, yeah. Gonna have a giant hole in the middle of this one, aren't we? That's fine. We won't be able to see it. Hello, Best Blank Shell. What do I think of Paternos servers? Do you mean Eternus? I think that they're a bit, like, they're not, like, great stability or anything from what I've used of them, but I do think it's nice that they provide a free server hosting software. You have a friend who watched all of Stranger Things in a week. I have seen the finale of Stranger Things and nothing else. That is my Stranger Things experience. Because I'm not, the reason why is I'm not a big horror person, so I didn't watch the show when it was like coming out. The only reason I watched the finale is because I had some family visiting at the time, and specifically my uncle and my cousin both watched it. So I was like, you know, like, yep, may as well sit in and watch it with them, and I pieced together some things. It partially made sense. Right. If aquatic cactus is to be believed, then we don't want to sleep if we want to maximize the time it takes. If we want to minimize the time it takes for those eggs to hatch, so we'll just suffer through the night time. Sorry, fishy. Where's the other one? Where's the other turtle? There he is. Come on. I'm not calling your credibility into question. I'm just acknowledging it is all. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. I wonder, can you like, use the spear and the Riptide Trident in tandem in any way? Oh, did that work? No, I don't think you can. That would be so OP. Right, did those turtles lay another egg? Oh. Yeah. Okay, 3 eggs. We need 5 more. So hopefully if we just do one more breeding session of the ones that we have, we should have enough if we take the ones that we've already placed down as well. Because yeah, again, we need 6 of the farm, and then 2 to just keep for safekeeping. The same friend watched all of Dexter in 3 weeks. He likes to binge stuff, it sounds like. I like a good binge session. I binged The Pit. He needs a life, you reckon? Dear. The turtles that we have should just be safe to hang out in here. If they swim away and leave us forever, then fine. Hopefully they don't, but if we have 2 turtle eggs that we keep safekeeping, then it'll be fine. We just need to wait for their mating timer to cool down, which is, what, 5 minutes, I think? And then, yeah, breed them up again. And hopefully, if they lay more than literally 1 egg, then we'll have enough, I think. Do I play hardcore? No, we are on... it's hard mode, but not hardcore mode. What do I do while we, It's 5 minutes for most Phasmophobia. Yeah, I know. Maybe it works differently for turtles since they have the whole egg thing going on. But I wouldn't think so. So what do we do while we wait for that timer to go down? We could bounce around aimlessly until it happens. Let's check to see if the bamboo farm is currently broken. It is. Let's go and fix that then. Also check that nothing's clogged. Hope that's good. Alright, get moving, minecarts, get moving. Like playing like Frogger or something. How much bamboo do we have? Hopefully enough to finish off the storage system in a minute. We have a good amount. They break because they're in movement when you unload the chunks. You can drain it by having an off toggle. Yeah, I guess that was the issue. But I don't want to toggle it off because I want it to be running all the time. So, I don't know. You and a friend went to New Zealand last year. Oh, did you enjoy it? What parts did you see? Did that egg just despawn, like, right in front of our eyes? What are we doing on iron as well? That's the other thing that we need a lot of, because we need hoppers. We're doing alright. Oh yeah, if this stasis chamber is working, I could load it permanently. That's true. I should do that. Alright, has it been 5 minutes yet? Or am I impatient? Or both? I'm going all the way down the river. Where's the other one? Hello, turtle. Where are you, turtle? You went to the South Island. Oh, I've heard that the South Island's lovely. I've never. Fun fact: I've never actually been there. I've heard it's lovely. Lots of really good landscapes. Lots of movies filmed there. Most famously, of course, Lord of the Rings. Yay! You went on a Lord of the Rings tour? That's so awesome. Hobbiton is really good. That's the that's where they filmed all the Shire scenes. One does not simply mention Lord of the Rings without mentioning Hugo Weaving breaking his toe on the helmet. The classic watching Lord of the Rings with somebody just being like, did you know that he actually broke his toe there? You gonna lay your eggs, buddy? There we go. How many did we get? We got 3. That should be enough in total. There we go, and we've got 2 left over. We could either hatch them or stash them away for safekeeping. We should probably stash them away for safekeeping. Oh gosh. Which means that we have everything we need. We should have everything we need, at least, to finish off the farm. So we'll keep 6 turtle eggs, put 4 away. We've got the filter items, work with the observers. The trapdoors, I believe we left there. Okay. Do I play on PC? I do. I do. Java edition, to be specific. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I should bring? I should bring a singular gold nugget, a singular gold... Oh, not necessarily a singular, but, you know, some gold nuggets, some gold ingots, and some rotten flesh for the item filters. Flesh, nuggets, ingots. You've got to go? Oh, well, thanks for being here, Quado Cactus. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, alright? Best of luck with whatever you're up to. Yep, speak. Okay. Gold farm will be complete very soon. You've been watching the stream for like an hour. Hopefully that's been a pleasant hour. I hope it's been a pleasant hour. I don't know why you'd continue watching it if it wasn't. You're just thinking like, oh, this is the worst stream ever, but I just can't look away. Right, so I have some holes of magma that I need to patch up. And we need the trapdoors as well. Magma, trapdoors. You know what, just in case, I'll grab a stack of glass as well. Alright, let's finish this thing. Let us finish this thing. So first up, into these, we need to do our filter items. And our thing, so it goes gold into there, and then nuggets into there, right? That is correct, isn't it? Yes. How much longer am I streaming for? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, is the honest answer. Okay, that's good. Go up here. Dang it! That's why I bought a spare stack of glass. Right, that'll be good. You've got to go? Okay. Thanks for being here, Vegemite. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in this stream. If not, I hope to see you again in a future stream, okay? Okay, so, yep, just cover all of these in trap doors. Oh, dang it. Right, we can get the trapdoors in here as well. No! Okay, it's fine. We don't need all the turtle eggs. Ah, dang it. That was really dumb of me. That was really, really dumb of me. I don't think we actually need all 3 of those. Maybe, hopefully. Turtle egg there. Okay, we're working. Oh, and we're actually getting ones from the upper layers as well. That's good. Hey, Notion Lifestyle, welcome back. Yeah, still working on the gold farm. Just about done, actually, in the home stretch. Just adding the finishing touches now. Okay, so that's meant to be turtle eggs. That needs to be netherrack. That's meant to be turtle eggs. Makes that netherrack. Okay. Let's get this magma placed back in. And then we should be up and running. Let's test this out. Need to sit here and swing. And it looks to me like it's working. And I'm just going to, like, fill up my inventory with netherrack or something so I don't pick up the items. Yeah, we do have the aggro problem currently. Where they don't stay aggroed, which isn't great. I'm gonna make like a little temporary spawn platform here. And I'm hoping that we can get a singular piglin to spawn in there, which will, yeah, do good things, I guess. But yeah, we can aggro them like that, though. Hey, this works. This is functioning. Could it be better? Of course it could be better. But it's functioning. And that's a beautiful thing. Do we have things going where they're meant to go? Oh, why are you not crafting gold ingots? Oh, you're missing your observers. We forgot about those. That's a important detail. Right, please place down the right way. No. Please let me pick it up. No. We're going to have to go down and get it. Oh, we placed that one down the wrong way as well. We're going to have to go down and get those now. Great. Right, there we go. Now we're crafting our ingots, which will get turned into blocks, which will get sent down here, which we already have our first block in. Okay, let me go and get those observers because we're missing, because those need to go somewhere else as well. Let's get those in, and then it should be working. Did I name my spear? My spear is named Hesperia. Yeah, the observers need to be in one other place. Which is on top of the dropper, which is disposing of the items we don't need. Yeah, it does not take long to fill up with items we don't need. But that'll clear them out nicely. Okay. And I said it wasn't complex. It's not complex. It's fine. Yes. Let me get rid of some of these things. Just fill up on. Get in there. Get in there. All right. So we have that slight problem of them getting stuck up there when they lose aggro, which isn't ideal. Like I said, if we can get a piglin to spawn in this box, then we could probably fix that. But as it stands, we need to wait for them to lose interest in the eggs they were going for. And then they'll... Yeah, they're coming. And all it takes is just hitting one of them, and it will send in the rest. Then we should have more coming. Why are you not going for the eggs? Why are they not going anywhere? Is the egg placed right down here? Why are they not going for the eggs? Huh. What strangeness is this? Well, this is all still working. Alright, we got flesh going into there. Blocks going into there. Maybe they're too far away? Yeah, maybe it's... But it's weird, because all the ones in all the other layers are going for it. It's just these ones in the bottom layer. Why are they not interested? You're back! Welcome back, Vegemite. Why are you guys not interested in these eggs? Do I need to move them up by a block? Oh gosh, hang on. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Maybe if I just move them up to... But then, no, but then... No, that doesn't do it. What did you miss? Not too much. Just trying to finish off this farm and getting rid of a wee bug we're having with it. So why are they not interested? Need to move the egg down? How long did it take me to get all the turtle eggs? Not too long. I had some turtle eggs in storage, so all I did was just wait for some to hatch and get some more turtles by my base and then breed them up. There's only 6 turtle eggs in the whole farm. Oh, are they coming now? They look to be on... Yeah, they're going. They're going. Okay. Are we good now? Are we good? Are we good? How do I get out of here? Here we are. Anybody's... Okay. I think we're better. Okay, so now we should be good. Yep, they're all clear. Oh, I forgot that magma block. Dang it. Here we go. Also doubles as a bit of an XP farm, doesn't it? Which I am not complaining about at all. Yeah, so this bit's a bit annoying. This bit's a bit annoying how they don't really, how they get stuck up there. Other than that, we're pretty good. So yeah, we hit, and then they go, and then, yeah. You know, it's a bit late, but Happy New Year. Yeah, of course. Happy New Year to everybody else. I hope that everybody's enjoying their 2026, their first few weeks of 2026. If you've even wrapped your head around that it's 2026, which I'm not sure I have. No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? How did you make it into there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh no, my items. Oh no! My items are gonna get spat into the lava. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, my netherite's going to be fine, but there goes our trident's gone. Oh, and to add insult to injury. Oh, my... Oh. Yeah, my netherite's going to be fine, but everything else... Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, the trident's gone. My bow's going to be gone. I don't even have a flint and steel anywhere. Nice house, thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, we do have flint and steel. You would donate if you had money? That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. What am I trying to say? Don't feel bad if you can't donate. Don't feel bad if you can't donate. You know, it's an extra way to support if you can, but if you can't do it, then... Yeah, don't feel bad. Get out of here, creeper. Get out of here. I do not appreciate you. Right, is there anything else important on us that we lost, or is it just our trident and our bow? I suppose our food as well is gone. Yeah, I think it's just the trident and the bow, so that's good. You know, there's a few other building blocks and stuff, but... There's no way we get up there before it... I'm pretty sure that by the time we get up there, it'll all have gone into the lava. I mean, it is still there. Maybe there's hope. This is the most annoying thing in a survival world. You would have quit. It is pretty annoying. It is pretty annoying, but hey, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Maybe we can save some things. I mean, there's some stuff that might take a while to get filled. Okay, it's still going. It's still going. Hang on. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go. Speed, speed. Okay, yep. Our bow's safe. Apparently it's just netherite going through. We can get our pickaxe, then we can stop this once and for all. Okay, bamboo trapdoors are going through. That's not great. If we just sit here clicking, then we should be able to take everything out for it. Okay, it's currently doing slabs. Come on, if we can get our pickaxe... Oh, there's a zombie in there that has our pickaxe. We can't get that. Alright, we'll just stand here clicking until everything's gone through. Hopefully we might actually have got lucky and not lost anything. Okay, everything's gone through now. So where's the guy with our pickaxe? Oh wait, no, things are going again. Oh, I saw our axe. Oh, they're dying of entity cramming, of course. Where's our axe gone? Hello, did it fall off the side, or did I hallucinate seeing our axe? Right, turn that off. Right, our axe might have actually fallen off the side, which is fine if that's happened. Let's drop down and see. Our axe should be, like, our axe of all things should be fine, though. Yeah, because it can't burn. We might have lost our trident. We saved our bow. Okay, that wasn't as much of a loss as I thought it was going to be. We've saved our bow. It's just fork that we've lost. You have to go now, Vegemite? Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? I think it's just our trident fork that's gone. Which is kind of annoying because that might be the, that's probably the hardest thing for us to get back. Not between our trident and our bow, that's the hardest. Let me see. Something might have ended up in a crafter. No. Oh, there's our shovel. Yeah, it's not looking good for our trident, guys. I think our trident may be gone. What enchantments are on the bow? Power 5, Flame, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3, and Infinity. Yeah, I think it's the trident that we're missing. Got to try to get this down again now. Can I reach that? There we go. Okay. I think we're okay. Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, okay. Most important thing we lost was our trident. Which, all things considered, isn't too bad. What I'll just say is I'm glad we got netherite gear before building this farm. Because if not, we would be down a lot of stuff. How long did it take to get the trident? Well, to be fair, I didn't really try to get the trident. I just happened to get it. Well, that's how it goes. But hey, let's look on the bright side. We have a functioning gold farm now. So we can tick that off, and we can go on to the other project we were trying to get done today, which is the storage system. So let me just get home. Yeah, I'm sure I did. No, I didn't. I didn't replace the observer on top. Yeah, we'll get that observer back in, and then let's also get rid of these filter items, because we don't need them anymore. In fact, it's a good thing those didn't go through, because they would have broken the filters. To be fair, they wouldn't have been hard to fix. Actually, let's make sure that the filters are still working. Yes, they are. I think we have a bit of a backlog because of that. Okay, there we go. That's done now. That's done. Well, rest in peace, Fork. Rest in peace, Fork. We'll get another trident in the future at some point, I'm sure. Hey, we kept most of the important stuff. We do need to replace those turtle eggs up there now. But I'm not going to do that today. Oh, we lost our arrows as well, apparently. That might make going through this portal a bit difficult. Skeleton about? Nope. Why are there so many baby zombie pigmen? Wait. Oh, oh, dang it. Please die, Ghast. Come on, we need this Ghast dead, guys. There we go. Oh, and I forgot about this. We need some tough slabs, and yeah. where are my tough slabs? I guess I also need dirt. I just don't have any tough slabs. I saw you. Okay, there we go. Let me sleep at last. Let me just get another lot of turtle eggs bred up. My turtles are here. There's one. Where's the other one? Over there. Make me more eggs. There's a lot of creepers around today, isn't there? You all need to go. So annoying. So annoying. Are you gonna lay me some eggs? Eggs for Finley? Maybe? Maybe? It's, look at him, he's freaking out. But you need to go to where you originally hatched from, which is over here. What are you doing? Why are you not giving me eggs? You given up on laying eggs for me? Maybe? No? Yes? Maybe? Yes? No? No? Is he going for it? He might be going for it. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, anyway. Now our project is to work on the last bit of the storage system, so let's do that. Let's clone this. And bring it over. Rotate it. That should be correct. Okay. How many blocks does it need to be? So this is 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, so 13 long, 13 chests long, or 13, you know, because each one is 2. Which side is it? Is it this one? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, didn't mean to do that. And what's the color that we're missing? So we've got, yeah, it's yellow. Hey, Mr. Electro, are you late? You're a bit late, but that's fine. You're here now, and I'm glad for that. How are you going? Are you doing well? That's not the right place. Go over here and just... If we just clone that to that... No, we can do better than that, actually. Grab that, grab that. There we go. You just got apart from your part-time job. Awesome. I'm glad you're here. How's How's your part-time or whatever? It was good? That's good. Okay, so we do slabs going off of the... This one, is it? It can't be right. It's 3 a.m. for you. Jeez. Well, I appreciate you being here. So it's such a early hour of the morning. I think that should be correct. Okay. Now we need to work out the items that are going to go in this. So we just group everything like we did for the other ones. Just grab like yellow, blue, and lime for now. So let's say that all of the like redstone, like the normal, like, you know, the redstone, like, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Build an igloo, put a pig in there, place a sign in front of it, and type the pig's name Pigloo. Good pun, good pun. Okay, then we'll do those lighting ones. Then we'll do item stuff. So crafter, chest, hopper, dropper, dispenser. Any others? I don't think so. Then we'll do sort of like things that interact with the world. So obsidian, magma, soul sand, scaffolding. The rails need to be next to each other probably. And then do all of the like the block stuff, so that pushes blocks. Those should be next to it. And that breaks blocks. And then that just leaves us with observers. So yeah, we'll do that should be like that. Observers and shriekers both detect things. You change your profile picture, it's not Christmas anymore. It can always be Christmas if you feel it in your heart. Yeah, we'll do shriekers and observers, and then it's just the note block, which... Does the note block need to be in here? I suppose it does, because if we got rid of the note block, then we'd need to get rid of something else. Does the note block really fit with anything? You know, I'd actually put the note block with the lights. Okay, what's our biggest category? Probably the green, right? So that is the chests, barrels, crafters. Is that it? Copper chest, barrel. Do we not have normal chests in here? We should definitely have normal chests, and in fact, I'm going to replace note blocks for normal chests. Who's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber? My favorite? Right now it's probably Mumbo. The chests, barrels, crafter. Yep. Okay, so go those next to each other, and we'll do those, and we'll do those, and then we'll do the crafter. I'm missing a row of blocks here. Okay, copper chest, barrel, hopper. Just grab some blocks. Hopper, and we actually want to lock this hopper. So if we just put a lever underneath here. That should lock it, I think. Yes. Yeah, okay, sweet. Dispenser. Dropper. Oh, you can't really see the difference, can you? 1,299 days since the legend passed away. It's amazing how fast time goes, isn't it? Not good that you can't see the difference between these. If I did it like that. Yeah, that works. So it's the crafter. And okay, that's that section done. Then how much space do we have on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 4 blacks, 2 brown. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, we have 5 white. I reckon if we did the 2 reds and then the 4 blacks. Yeah. We'll do Observer, Shrieker. Then we'll do Magma, Soul Sand, Scaffolding, Obsidian. That should do it. Do I watch anime? I don't really watch anime, no. Not really my, never something I really got into. Rika, oh, sensor, magma, soul sand, scaffolding. Need that. Scaffolding. You were scrolling and you found me again, Vegemite. Welcome back. Actually, we'll do obsidian and then scaffolding at the end for no particular reason other than I think that would be better. Alright, there we go. That's one side done. Now just the other side. So what's the next biggest section? So we did the greens, done the blacks. It's probably the whites. Yeah. We'll do piston. Sticky piston, slime, honey, TNT. And then we could do so what's left? We've got the blues. Is it just 2 blues and 2 browns? Oh wait, no, there's also the yellows. Yeah, so redstone torch, repeater, comparator, and redstone. TNT makes me nervous. Maybe we shouldn't place that, or we just need to place it somewhere where it's not going to get blown up. You know what we'll do? We'll do a bit of water underneath it, so if it does get activated by accident, it will drop into water. TNT. That is worrying. Okay, piston, sticky piston, slime block, honey block, redstone torch. Do I think that GTA 7 will release before we get an end update? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, the end update always feels like it's right around the corner, and then it never is. But you know. Okay, so redstone torch, redstone repeater, redstone comparator, redstone dust. And then it's just everything else, right? So that is our lights and our rails. We'll do the rails. Then we'll do the lights. We want to do it a waxed copper bulb. All right, that should be good, I think. Yeah, I think that's good. That hopper shouldn't be able to take anything. No, that's good. Okay. Shall we copy this over? Oh, not copy this over. Yep. Yeah, you know what I mean. Excuse me. Dang it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That can be moved across by one. Okay, ready? I think so. Editor, save schematic. Storage. System. Functional items. Alright, let's bring it over. Get rid of that. Load up that. I need a stick to get this into place. And it'll just be a case of starting to place blocks. That should be right. Yeah. Okay, so I need some of the yellow ones. I need as much stuff as we can get, and I need a couple of crafting tables to start with. Some yellow ones in there. Do we have any more yellow ones? I think I need one purple one as well, actually. Where's all my tough stuff? Tough stuff. There we are. I need one purple one. Do I have any more yellow ones? I might have to go and get some more. Oh, nope, I have them. Sweet. I need a bit of glass. Dang it, I'm missing one. Where can I place this? Wait, let me double check something. Yep, brightness is all the way up. Sweet. Dang it, I'm shy one crafting table. Thought it was only 2 I needed. It was 3. Thankfully, since in the last stream we thought ahead and actually got a bit of extra tough, we should have enough to actually do this. Should, keyword. We just got to follow the template is all. The only thing I'm worried about is the amount of wood we have for the chests. Thinking we probably have enough, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it is a lot. It is a lot. I think we have enough iron. It's the wood I'm most worried about. I think we should be fine. Don't want to fall down that hole again. That would be embarrassing. This is actually going really well, though. This is going really well. I think we might be able to hit our goal of finishing off the storage system today. I think we can get there. Well, if we do that, we can't. Or that. Okay. Those need to go in, and then these. The only reason why that's open is because we forgot to plug it before we made the schematic. That's fine. You're playing Fortnite right now. Oh, I hope you win. I'm rooting for you. Where are you dropping, boy? Is that something people still say? Where are we dropping, boys? That was the line, wasn't it? Oh, doing roofs is so tedious. But we got there. Tell you what place you could... fantastic. Fantastic. Looking forward to hearing it. Right, we need a lot of chests now. Just a whole heap of chests. No! Crisis averted. That should be plenty. At least for the chests themselves, and then we can always make more for the hoppers. We should have enough bamboo, it looks like, which is good. We're going to have a snooze just so we don't have to listen to the thunder. So we're not reminded of what happened to our beautiful trident. I need some ender pearls to do, just so I can maneuver around here. That's correct. Yeah, that is correct. Here we go. You came 75th and got 5 kills. Oh, 5 kills isn't too shabby. Why is it telling me off having a crafting table there? Oh, I think these are the wrong way around. Crafting table should be there, and the frog light should be there. Yes. Let me grab some more tough and some more some ender pearls. We're making good progress on this. We're making really good progress on this. What am I bidding on? On you? What do I think? What place? What place do you think you're gonna get? I think you're gonna get 62nd place with 4 kills. Ender pearls, ender pearls, ender pearls. And what else? Nothing else for now. And we should also work on our hoppers as well. Hoppers, hoppers. Need to make a bunch more chests and then make a bunch more hoppers and then... Oh, we're getting remarkably close to being done here. We are getting remarkably close, in fact. Alright, we've got a load of hoppers, which we can chuck back there, and then we'll be very close. We'll be very close. Once we have these down, we need to get the redstone in, get the filters in. I don't need to go down there. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we need to get the filters in, get the redstone in. Get the items in, and then hook it up, and it will be done. Can I just get out of here? There we go. Yeah, there's meant to be, yeah, there's a layer of slabs underneath the hoppers. Hey, Cody 2 million, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm glad you're here. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just finishing off the storage system project as we speak, working on the final little section here of it. And we built a gold farm earlier, which was somewhat successful. And yeah, we're doing fantastic. Oh, dang it. So now we do that, but for now we'll get... Can you stop, please? Thank you. I need to get some tough. You released the music you were talking about on Spotify? Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to give it a listen. What's your Spotify account? Under artist, it's under an artist named Versius, and the cover art is some low quality pixel art. Cool. Going to do Minecraft inspired music, but sadly the distributor was very keen on refusing that. Oh, that's a shame. Would have been a cool idea if they let you do it. You figured out a way to maybe bypass it. Ooh, loophole. Cheeky little loophole, am I hearing? You know, it's possible because a lot of Vidni and TNM release similar inspired cover art. Huh, I haven't heard of them, but if they've done it, then surely you can too. How long have I spent building just this part? Not too long, actually. I think we've probably been going at this part for like, I don't know, an hour-ish? This overall storage system, though, has been over the course of quite a few streams now. You got 54th and 7 kills. Hey, that's not too bad. What I guess again, 62nd and 4 kills or something? I wasn't miles off. And this part is not too far off of being done as well, which is the best detail of this. I mean, we're maybe like halfway through building this part. The main body's done. We just need to get the actual get it working. It's late for me, so you're gonna hit the hay. Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Cody 2 million. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again in a future stream. Okay. You think I'm good at building? Thanks, Vegemite. I think I'm okay at building. Okay, nice. Shall we get the redstone in? Let's get the redstone in. Hey, Mr. Phobians, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh! Try that again. There we go. We need comparators, repeaters, redstone, torches, and that's it. Am I from Hermitcraft? I wish, but no, I'm not. Just little old me trying to make my way through this Minecraft world and make my way through this YouTube thing. I'm honored that you would think I would be from Hermitcraft, though. I'm really honored by that. I think they're a great bunch. I'd love to work with them someday. So that's what we have so far. I'm going to... Let me trade for a bit more redstone. Yeah, let's trade up a bit more redstone, and then... Is this my forever world or just a speed run? This is the forever world. This is the forever world. In fact, it's a... world I've been taking a very particular approach to, and if you want to find out more about that, and there's a... shameless self-plug, check out my most recent video. Essentially, I'm trying to really just take this world nice and slow. What did I come down here for? Oh yeah, redstone. Which we have been doing, you know, this world's been over 650 days old now. And counting, I think. Yeah. Okay, hopefully we have enough redstone and torches and stuff. I guess we'll find out. We want a whole load of redstone torches as well. Or more redstone torches than we have, so that we can make the comparators and repeaters. As well as we just need some redstone torches as well. So I'll make another 2 stacks of torches. Sound good? I have no idea what that says, Mr. Phobians. It better not be something naughty. I might need more redstone. Do comparators use do comparators take redstone? Might just need more quartz. Yeah, I'm short on quartz. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Sorry, I don't know what that happened. I asked if you have any server created to play with you or under your name. I do not. I would love to open like a public Minecraft server in the future, but that would have to be something that I would do when down the line a bit, when I have hopefully a bit of a higher following count, just because it doesn't cost nothing to run a server, and currently I'm a broke university student, so yeah. At some point down the line, if this YouTube thing continues to grow and work out, then it would be something I'd love to do. Alright, that should be all the quartz we need. In saying that, I have done more short-term stuff in the past where viewers can join, and I do intend to in the future, so just like one-off or two-off streams of the nature. So yeah, but nothing long-term. Do I not have more? Where's my smooth stone? I'm sure I looked in it when I looked in the chest just like 2 minutes ago. I had loads. What are my tips for getting started with YouTube recording and videos? What kind of advice are you looking for? Like YouTube, are you looking for like YouTube strategy advice? Are you looking for like mindset advice? Are you looking for technical advice? May need more redstone. Mentally and technically, I don't mind you asking. I suppose mentally, my biggest thing would be make sure you're enjoying it, okay? Because not only because what's the point in doing it if you're not enjoying it, but also that'll come across in your videos if you're not enjoying it. You know, people can tell. Also, it's not actually nighttime. Yeah, that people can tell if you're not enjoying it. No matter what the thing is, you know, even if you're doing like a science documentary, you know, it'll still come across in your voiceover that you're not into it. Or in your scripting, or, you know, so on and so forth. So that's the biggest thing. Make sure you're enjoying it. Technically, there's plenty of, there's loads of tutorials out there, but it depends on the content you're making. So like if you're doing Minecraft content, which I'm going to assume that it's Minecraft or some other type of online content. If not, please correct me. OBS is the best in my opinion. A tip that I hear, because I take, I know a bit about, I'm studying a bachelor degree in communication, so I know a bit about this. People tend to forgive bad visuals if you have good sound. So sound is important. So, you know, depending on how old you are, you know, either save up for or, you know, ask for a nice microphone for your birthday, and learn how to use it properly. That's a big one, and yeah. Don't know. Might need to get more. I may need to get more ender pearls for this, which is fine. You think I'm going to become what I've always wanted to become? I'm sure I'll be able to make it work. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I always say my biggest, what feels like my calling in life, if you will, it really feels like it's entertaining people. And the more I do stuff, the more it feels like that's what I'm meant to be doing. So I really hope that you know, someday that'll become a lucrative lifestyle for me. And I really appreciate people like you giving me the encouragement like that, because, you know, it helps me believe that I can get there. I need more ender pearls. Need more ender pearls. Do we need anything else? For now, at least? Probably the filter items. So just some melon seeds that we rename, basically. That's your role in the world, you think? Lifting people's spirits? That's a great role to have. I mean, the types of people who say, you know, what I enjoy doing most is helping other people, those are great people. And if you're one of those people, then you're a great person. Hey, I'm not like a superstitious or a religious or anything type of guy, but I do believe that everybody has something that they can find that they have to give, you know? Whether that be, which for me feels like it's entertainment. Maybe for somebody else it's their scientific mind or their mathematical mind, or maybe for somebody else it's simply uplifting people or service or something like that. And I think that the biggest challenge in life is finding what that thing is. And if you can find what that thing is, then you're doing pretty good. And if you're still trying to find what that thing is, well, keep trying, because once you find it, then it's it only goes up from there, I guess. Well, not only up, but you know. Once you find it, yeah, that's a big thing. Hey, Mr. Electra, you're back. Welcome back. What do I need more of? There was something else I meant to take down, wasn't there? Oh yeah, filter items. That's right. So yeah, renamed melon seeds, essentially, is how we do this. You got a new dog today? Oh, what kind of dog is it? You don't know? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hey, congratulations. Have you named it yet? No, you haven't yet? Oh, do you have any potential names that you're thinking of? Lisa? Oh, Lisa's a cute name. My vet's actually, well, not my vet, my dog's vet is called Lisa. You got 13th place this time. Oh, you're getting better, Vegemite. You're getting better. Oh, dang, I got rid of my repeaters. That was foolish. Why'd I do that? I'm your favorite streamer, Vegemite? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate your support, you know, you know, letting that YouTube algorithm know, hey, show people this guy. He might be kind of entertaining to some people. Eh? What did I... Did anybody see what I did with my repeaters? What? Did anybody see what I did with my repeaters? I'm retracing my steps now. What on earth did I... What did I do? Am I crazy, guys? What did I do? Like I've lost my mind. where are the repeaters and comparators gone? Also, hello, sir. Do you have anything interesting? Not really. I do. End up in one of these chests? Oh, there's a hopper in there. What on earth did I do? 99th and 0 kills. That's not quite as good as your previous previous placements. Hey, you can only get better. Well, actually, you can't only get better from there. You can get 100th place, but almost can only get better from there. And you're doing better than me, losing my my items. Okay, you know what? I'm looking back at the footage here, because I feel like I've lost my mind. I had the repeaters there. I had the repeaters then. I had the repeaters then. I had them then. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What did I do? I had them then. Had them. Then I slept. I had them then. I have. What is going on? Wait. They're in my inventory the whole time. They're in my inventory the whole time. Not my brightest moment. Not my brightest moment indeed. Do I have any goals for my channel? I suppose my sort of not a great goal, but I suppose my biggest goal would be if it could become a If it could become a viable career, that'd be pretty cool. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. I'm so blind. How did I not see them? Oh my gosh. My bad, guys. My bad. I was so confused. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, well those are in. We can get the filter items in. You were on a side quest in the mountains today? What were you doing up in the mountains? All right, we're getting places. We're finally getting places again. How did I not see them right there in my inventory as well? Just right in my face. Even went so far as to having to check the footage. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I guess we should hook up these hoppers now. So this is the final destination, if you will, of all the items that get sent through here. They get put into these copper chests. Okay, finish these hoppers off. go all the way around, and then we just need to hook this up to the last section. And yeah, what does it feel like to talking to complete strangers? You mean in my stream chat? You mean in like my stream chat or in real life? Because it's two very different things. And I'll say in real life, I'm awful at talking to people. Like I'm not diagnosed with it or anything, but like I'm like 70% sure that I have some sort of social anxiety or something. But I don't know. When I'm performing, which, you know, being in a stream counts as performing, that's when I'm most confident. Like, I love to act, I love to perform, I love to be on stage. But I don't know, for some reason it just doesn't affect me in the same way as talking to strangers in real life. I actually quite enjoy it. Okay, we should have everything. The whole storage system should now be linked up, which is a huge win. Huge W right there. We need to now get the items in that will indicate what is in each chest. Get that all covered up. Is anyone watching on Twitch? Nobody's chatting right now. If you're on Twitch, make yourself known. Reveal yourself. Okay, should be ready to get start getting the specific items in. So we can start out with some redstone here, a repeater here, comparator here, torch there. Hopper there, and we need to remember to put a lever on the underside of that. That's everything we have. We need a lever to put underneath that hopper. Oh, we also need a water bucket to put underneath the TNT. Chest, copper chest, copper bulb. A waxed copper bulb, crafter, piston, TNT. Lever. Need a water bucket. You got killed by Kenny from South Park in Fortnite. South Park's in Fortnite now? I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't think Fortnite would touch South Park because of its political nature. I think that I'm happy that they did. That's great. Okay, soul sand. Magma. What else? So that's good for now. It was added this update. Ah. Topical. Nope. TNT. Piston. And can we... Hey, we can. Sticky piston. We don't have slime block. We don't have honey block. We don't have the rails. We do have copper bulb. What do you mean and battle pass? It's in the battle pass? Chest. Copper chest. We'll have to wax that. We need to get the lever and underneath that hopper before we forget, because otherwise that will just siphon all of our items out, and that wouldn't be great for business. South Park got its own battle pass, its own battle pass dedicated to it. I mean, I know that they did that with The Simpsons, didn't they? But I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Okay, we need shulkers. Shulkers? Skulk sensors. You're on a side quest in the mountain because I know a place you go whenever I feel bored. It's beautiful there. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, observer, proper rail, powered rail, slime block, honey blocks as well. Oh, lag. Barrels. We need barrels, actually. What else do we need? You know, let's just get what we have in. We're very close. We're very close. Hey, Cobra Kane, Everdies, welcome to the stream. Can I add you? You're begging you'll do anything. I don't add viewers. I don't really know what you mean by add you anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, Hopper. What is the dropper? The dropper is a square one. Dang it, that's not right. Oh, now I'm going to be out of ender pearls. Ugh. So annoying. I don't play Bedrock Edition anyway, so. Yeah. And anyway, even if I did, I don't really add viewers in anything. So sorry about that. I appreciate you being here, though. I appreciate you being here. Okay, I need more ender pearls in a minute. That's not the right way. Dang it. Where does the server need to go? There. By the way, why don't you make a totem farm so you can be immortal? Maybe we'll make a totem farm at some point, but I'm not too interested in being immortal. I like the threat of death. I like the thrill. Okay, what else do I have that needs to go in? We need to get rid of that. Honey, slime. Slime goes in there. Honey goes in there. Powered rails. Normal rails. You bring a totem with you because you have PTSD because you usually play on hardcore world, so you panic when you're close to death. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, I like the thrill. The bulbs go in there. Servers go in here. What else are we missing? We are missing obsidian, scaffolding, dispensers, and redstone lamps. We are remarkably close, ladies and gentlemen. We are remarkably close. Okay, obsidian. What do I think about 6-7? You hate it? I find it very strange. Very, very strange indeed. I don't hate it. Like, it's the same as any other brain rot, right? From throughout the years, but I do find it funny to annoy other people with it, but I don't find it funny when it annoys me. That sums up my opinion on it pretty well, actually. I need more redstone. I think 6-7 is so frustrating because it's like anytime you count above the number 6, you have to say 6-7. So it's not even like a number that comes up every now and again that you can laugh at. It's like, no, anytime you're counting, the number comes up and people chuckle at it. And it's like, really? Okay, is that everything? Let's see how we're doing. So, dispensers. Obsidian. Oh, we forgot scaffolding. Right, we'll have to get scaffolding then. And then we've just got to check that everything's in the filters, which I know we're probably missing some. And then, I think it'll be done. I think the storage system will be done, which is crazy to say. It feels like it's been such a long project, but at the same time, it feels like it hasn't been that long. And I think that is because we've broken it. Hey, like I said in my video, Finley won. Yes, this is a point for my video if you haven't seen it already. Like I said in the video, break up your big projects with small projects. That's what we've done with the storage system. It's made it feel so much more manageable. What are we coming up here for? Oh yeah, scaffolding. Okay, now he's gonna check to see if everything has a spot. So, hopper chests are going, barrels are in. We're missing hoppers. We're also missing one red glazed terracotta, which we'll have to grab. Okay, hoppers and one red glazed terracotta. Pretty sure that TNT never made its way all the way through. We are remarkably close. I'm excited. Today's been so good, you know? Finished the gold farm and the storage system. Insane. Insanity. Absolute insanity. What way do we need to place this? Okay, this way. Go. Okay, hoppers. Go in, hoppers. You missed the time your parents used to say that lol means lots of love. I feel like everybody's parents went through that phase, didn't they? Croppers are in. Crafters are in. Servers are in. Sculpt sensors are in. Magma's not in. Neither is Soul Sand. So Magma, Soul Sand. Comparators. Repeaters. Redstone torches. Sticky pistons. Okay, can we remember all that? I've already forgotten the first few things. Magma, soul sand. Let's just grab a good handful. I think the only thing we should need to craft is sticky pistons. Soul sand, magma. Sticky pistons, sticky pistons, sticky pistons. Actually make a bunch of slime blocks to put in. Alright, that'll do. Sticky pistons are now in. Redstone torches in. Repeaters in. Comparators in. Soul sand in. Magma in. I think we're done. I think that the storage system is done, and there's only one way to find out if that's the case, which is to A, get rid of these filter items, because we don't want them. We don't want them anywhere near any hoppers, so let's get them gone. But the way we figure this out is we get a bunch of items. Okay. Good array of items. Get up to the input. Just put them all in. Just like that. And then let's see, so they'll get carried around here. All the way around the first bit. To the second bit, all the way around the second bit. Those are all facing the right way, all the way around the second bit to the third bit, all the way around the third bit. Hang on, that's okay. We've found a hiccup. We've found a hiccup, I think. Have we? Wait, what's happened here? Oh wait, hang on. Those aren't real. Yeah. Into the copper chests. Guys, I think our storage system is done. I think our storage system is actually done. I suppose the way to find out is to go all the way to the copper chests and see if we're getting stuff through. Anything to report over it? We're going to wait until we see an item in here, okay? We're waiting until we see an item. And it better not be an item that's meant to be sorted elsewhere. Okay, actually, which chest will get filled up? Which chest takes priority? This one does. We're getting items! We're getting items! That means we're hooked up. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yes, buddy. We have a functioning storage system. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So good, so good. I'm so happy with that. I am so happy with that. Okay, let's just relish in it for a second, okay? Are we all ready for this? Are we all ready for this satisfaction? Okay, okay. I've got a whole bunch of items I need to get rid of. What do I do? Gone. Don't even need to think about them. Never need to think about them again. Ah, it feels so good. It feels amazing. We should get rid of this beacon so we can call it actually done, but I need to empty these chests first. You know, let's do it. Let's do it so that we can actually call this thing complete. We don't technically have an exit built right now, but that's a future problem. So amazing. I'm pretty stoked about this. I am pretty stoked about this. It's so satisfying to just... Goodbye, chest. Get in here. Send the items where they need to go. Don't have to worry. Right, we're going to get rid of this beacon, guys. We're going to get rid of this beacon so we can see this in its full glory. We can gaze upon our glorious creation. I've got some cleaning up to do, though, obviously. It's gonna take a bit of time to get all the items into this, and I'm gonna do that outside of stream, I think, because you guys don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. And in the next stream, we'll be rewarding ourselves for finishing this project by finally exploring the end. We're gonna get Elytra, we're gonna get Shulkers, we're gonna get amazing stuff, or we're gonna die trying. All in the next stream. It's gonna be so exciting. Yeah, that next stream will be a little bit away because of family business, but rest assured, we'll come back and we'll be strong as ever, and yeah, get that done. We've just got a few more chests to clean up here. I just realized my subscriber count is broken on OBS. Oh, nope, it's back. Huh, that was weird. But now we're just going to use scaffolding to get in and out of here before I work out a proper system. I'm thinking probably wind charges again, and then when we have an elytra, we'll be able to light elytra out. But we'll want a way to get out without the elytra though, which is fine. We can do that. I think wind charges should be good. I think if we just do 4 wind charges rather than the 2 that we have over at the over by the honey and bamboo farms, that should be enough to get us out. If not, I'll have to figure out a different way. Because yeah, like I said, we'll want a way to get out without an elytra. That will be a must-have. Gotta wait for the stuff to filter out before we get rid of the last of the stuff, don't we? That's fine though. Small price to pay. You got 2nd place and 10 kills. You're good at it, aren't you? Second place. It's not too bad. Alright, let's get rid of this beacon and gaze upon our beautiful creation. You've been watching for 4 hours. I appreciate your dedication, Vegemite. I appreciate your dedication. We'll just about be wrapping up in a minute here. I'm so proud of us for finishing up the project, though. Means when I come back from my little trip, and we get back into the streams, we will be ready to jump straight in with the end rather than having to pick up with these things. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's see, can we see some items going in? Okay, not right now. Rest assured, they should be going around, making their way all the way. Oh, stand in the rain like Andy Dufresne after the escaping Shawshank prison. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean... Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, that must just be from when we were building it. Okay, that worried me for a second there. That worried me for a second. We're okay, though. We're okay. These will just be from construction that we didn't empty out. Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay. I know the copper golem's working away. Yep, they seem to be. Putting all sorts of things away in here. Lovely, lovely. Well, there it is, guys. There it is. For now, we'll get in and out using scaffolding, which is fine. But yeah, it's done. It's done. So between streams, I will continue to move things along until all of our stuff is in the storage system. And then in the next stream, which, like I said like I've been saying throughout the stream, unfortunately we'll have a little bit of a delay to it because of a family thing. We will be exploring the end at last. After over 650 days, we will be tackling the end, and I'm excited for it. But yeah, make sure you come back for that. Make sure you are back. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. But until then, we're stuck down here forever. What we have made is not a storage system. It is a tomb. Yeah, until then, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. I'll say thank you in the chat now. Thank you very, very much to Vegemite, Vintages, Nightmare We Vibin, Caleb, to Bunny, to Mr. Phobians, to Rose Queen, to Zakobi, thank you to Cobra Kane Verdes, thank you to Aleku Game, thank you to TDH Minecraft, thank you to Catterall, thank you to Best Blank Shell, thank you to Official and Brona, thank you to Parley Legend, thank you to Aquatic Cactus, thank you to Garrett 8 Pizza, thank you to Mr. Electra, thank you to Notion Lifestyle, thank you to VR with RJ, thank you to Marcus Markuk, thank you to Bob, thank you to Lotus the Flower, thank you to Official Buttercat, and thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye, bye-bye, bye.